Hello. Good evening.
How are we doing? How's this afternoon treating all of you wonderful people? Happy Thursday. So, last night I got a little salty. My shit did not work how it was supposed to work. I was very upset about it. But today's a new day. Things are going to work properly. It's going to be awesome. Everything's going to work out great. Clear's supposed to be hopping on with me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where he's at, what his life consists of. So we're just going to hop into Larry's world and figure it out as we go. We'll probably hop on like 2 minutes after I get in. I'm guessing that's what's going to happen. I have a feeling that's what will happen. So, I made some changes to my base yesterday after I went offline. So, I'm working through it, coming up with different ideas, trying out different things. So, this is definitely not the final product by any stretch of the imagination, but we got some things working. I've noticed with the pals, they don't understand how floors work. Their pathing is weird. So for instance, I'll show you. When we go up to the second level, here's where I was thinking we would have the grazing farms, you know? Stick a bunch of cows over here. I put a little ice box and a chest right here so people can just move the milk from breeding grazing area right here, you know? Easy peasy. But for some reason, they'll grab the milk and then they'll run all the way up. See, watch. I bet Penguin's about to do it. So, watch. And they always get caught on that corner right there. I might need to move that corner. But then they take it all the way from there to this feed box. But then, another thing they'll do is they'll grab the wheat from here, and instead of putting it in that box like I asked, or put it right here, they'll take it all the way back up to this second level and put it in this feed box. And it, like, just completely defeats the whole purpose of it. It blows my mind. I don't understand why that's the case. I don't know how to fix them. It's just what they do. So, I don't know. I don't know what the hell to do about it. I think I'm just going to have to just deal with it, you know? I think that's just going to have to be the case. And just kind of go from there, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to catch up on my food production. So I basically took out all of my pals from the base to start working on this. Speaking of which, we got a couple levels. So I've already shown you this. So I was thinking, you know, this would be kind of the grazing farm area, farmland. And then go up to the next level. And I haven't figured out what I want to do up here yet. What are you doing? I don't even know why you're on my team. I don't think I added him to my team. I don't get it. But, so yeah. Need to kind of figure that out as we go. I don't know exactly what I'm trying to accomplish in this base, or what the building plans will be. I do not know. I'm just going to kind of make changes as I see fit, and kind of see what becomes of it, you know? That's just sort of the plan. And again, they'll like walk all the way up here, even though they're working down here. Like, for instance, he's my planter. I only have one planter in the base. But it's just like, here's your work area, buddy. Right here. This is where we need you most. But you have food. Right here. Plenty of options. But yet they'll run all the way up to the second level to eat. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand it. What up, Platt? How you doing, my friend? It's like the pathing for the monsters is, like, it got wonky. Got screwed up somehow, somewhere. And I don't understand. It's beyond my understanding, I guess.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to catch up food-wise. I ran really, really low on food as I was building all of this. So I wasn't having people constantly creating more food for my base. So, because I was using all of them to mine stone so that I would have enough stone to be able to build this hulking mammoth of a situation. Okay, guys, I love the enthusiasm. I promise, I love the enthusiasm. But you have one job and one job only. That's to cook food. Oh my God, all of you go to hell. Just go right to hell. You know? Fuck my hopes and dreams, right? Okay. So I don't know. I don't understand. Maybe it's because they don't have enough food over here to cook. Could that be the case? That could be the case. I guess it's the case. I don't know. It'll be alright. But we're starting to get the food reserves kind of built back up again. That was kind of my main concern last night. I stayed up entirely too late just trying to catch up on food for my homies. That was the whole thing with I was trying to accomplish before I went to bed last night, was just to make sure I had enough food for my base, for all my monsters. It's oddly satisfying. I will say that the gameplay loop is satisfying, as you have to kind of micromanaging isn't terribly fun. I'll admit that it's not terribly fun, but it can be satisfying to kind of come up with an idea, and then kind of put the right pals in place, and then just kind of watch it come to fruition. Especially when they really start hitting their groove and really start like seriously producing, getting shit fucking done. That is satisfying. So they definitely nailed that. They 100% nailed that aspect of this game. Like, I could totally see this being just like a base simulator. Like, not even going out to explore. Just as you gain levels, you get new access to pals with new work abilities. And just slowly build your base over time. And not even go out and explore and kill and fight. I could totally see this just being a solid gameplay loop that people would buy and subscribe to. I could totally see that being the case. But for now, I'm just wasting time. Like we were supposed to be hopping on. I don't know what was taking him so long. He hit me up asking if I'd be able to play tonight, and now I'm waiting on his ass. So, I don't know. We're just kind of figuring it out as we go. Can't breathe. What do we got? Nice. I'll take a chill it. Sounds pretty cool to me. Alright, Earth Pal. So, I need to see if I could change the settings down just a little bit in this game. Because I know I decided I was going to make it like hard mode and, you know, like really up the difficulty for me. Which I did. I succeeded in that. But it'd be nice if I could like turn down the sliders of like the amount of times pals have to eat food. Or like faster egg hatching speed or whatever, just to make it so where this isn't so monotonous, so where I can actually spend more time out exploring. Because I almost feel like you have to have one person at base just micromanaging and the other person exploring kind of at all times. What do you think, Platt? Would you agree with that assessment? Knowing Platt, probably not. He probably won't agree with anything I say. It's got the makings of a decent base. We've got a lot to do. What I was thinking is about possibly making like this whole area open, and then maybe building kind of like 2 towers kind of like this on each side, with just like bridges going across. That was kind of like the working idea at first I had in my mind. But we'll just see what it ends up being. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this wooden structure. Half of it's already destroyed. So I don't know if I'm just going to replace it with stone or leave it as is. I don't know. There's a lot of things I'm going to have to spend more time in. I just haven't had free time. I really haven't had much free time to be able to play the game. So it's just kind of the ramblings of a random streamer just trying to figure out how he wants his base designed. Is that a rush ore? If it is, I need to kill it. Yep. I need leather. I always need leather. You can never get enough leather. Oh, and you. Wow. We need to take you out as well. You can never have enough electric organs either. So every time I see an electric pal or a pal that drops leather, I kill it. Just word of wisdom. Alright. Good job, our socks. Let's go, baby. Give me all them pancakes. I don't know why Daydream is part of my party. I don't remember putting him in my party. He's kind of just distracting, kind of always just in my face. And the only thing holding me back from getting the next base upgrade is like a comfy pal bed. Which I feel like I still need to be like 2 more levels higher than I am now. For a fucking... Oh, 1 more level. Okay, 1 more level. You have to be level 24 to make a fluffy pal bed. Like, that's kind of ridiculous. Level 24? I mean, make that make sense. Okay, what do we got going on food-wise? Why am I so heavy now? The egg? It's only 10 pounds. Oh. Someone can do with this what they will. Deal with that. Deal with that. Someone will put it somewhere. Alright, 44, so now we're at 66 up here. And then we'll see what we got going on the second level. I was hoping to get at least 100 pancakes per food box. That's where I kind of would have felt comfortable. Then I could like leave them for substantial periods of time and know they're not going to die on me. That's kind of the thought process. They keep getting stuck on that, so there's no longer a wall there because they are struggling. It's a whole lot of micromanagement, but it's worth it when your pals are happy and full and working to like supreme levels of workmanship. Clear, what you doing, bruh? You asked me to play and now you ain't showing up. What the hell, man? What the hell? And now he's stuck in the wall. What you doing, buckaroo? Jesus Christ, if they weren't so dumb. Imagine how efficient your workforce would be if they weren't so dumb. There you go. You feel better, bud? Like, we'd have probably 3 times as the amount of food if I wasn't constantly having to pick them up out of walls. You know? Yeah, don't get me wrong. I have no idea what it takes to make a video game. I'm just a chubby dude on a fucking recliner complaining, so who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's an incredibly difficult thing to do pathing and stuff with monsters in the game. I have no earthly idea. I was hoping Whiteclear would be on any minute now, so we could just hop into that world and see what's going on over there. Hey, sweetheart, how are you? You having a good day? What'd you get into? Did you do anything fun? Just lay around, sleep, and be lazy. You know? The life of a dog Imagine that. Just getting to lay on comfy couches and beds, getting love and attention, free food, and they're incredibly cute. Not all of them, but most of them. Sounds like a pretty solid life to me. Yes, they are. And they're also incredibly needy. They know that if they keep annoying their owner enough, eventually the owner will give in and scratch them mercilessly forever and always. So that's pretty nice. Sounds like a pretty nice life, if I'm being honest. Okay. Alright. You're being greedy now. Go on. Oh, hell yeah, do mod. Nice. I need a few of those for the other mining base. If you could get me a couple of those, that'd be great. Apparently they're a good mining pal. Let's see what we got going on over there. I think this is probably one of the best mining places in the world. Is whoa. Stop it. What are you doing? My map is broken now for some reason. Come on. What's going on here? I'm not allowed to select the fast travel point. What's happening? There we go. Alright. The map just broke for a second. Okay. Let's see. Where'd that do my map? Where's that ugly son of a gun? Oh, he's in my party. Gotcha. So he's 1 transporting, 2 mining, and 1 watering. Not bad. He looks so goofy. Looks just so goofy. But level 2 mining, that's, you can't argue with that. That's pretty solid. We don't have, we're not doing bad food-wise over here. I'm actually surprised. I am pleasantly surprised how much food we have over here. The amount of times I've just like left this base and forgot about it and then come back like days later. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. There are monsters over here. Oops. But yeah, I think this is probably one of the best mining spots in the world because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mining nodes, all within what? 20-yard radius, if that. I mean, that's just top fucking tier right there. That's like really good. They get you plenty of ore in no time. Now the downside is you have to bring the ore back to the other base. I mean, I could end up building some what you call it? What is that word? A furnace. I could build some furnaces over here. Kind of get some people already smelting that ore down and kind of get that product rolling. Oh boy, not awesome. Depends on where they're coming from. They might not even be able to get up here. Most of the areas that, yeah, I don't even know if they'll be able to get up here from down there. It's like by the time you guys get up here, you're gonna be exhausted. Like you're gonna be just so tired from running all the way up this mountain just to die exhausted. Like how does that feel for you? Or are you gonna be dumb and you're just gonna, oh. Playing fucking Ring Around the Rosie down there. Look at it, it's like a screensaver. Wow. Impressively dumb. Impressively dumb. Do I have any other mining monsters? I don't think I do. I don't really have much options. Oh, good king. That's why I got so excited about the dude mod. Is 'cause other than Tombats, I really don't have a whole lot of options. What would you guys say is the best mining pal this early game? So I'm not terribly far. Like, I haven't even beaten the first tower. So I got a few level 2 mining pals, so I think I'm actually doing pretty solid there. What you hunting about? What? What's the question, homie? I'm in my personal world, which is the world I've put probably the least amount of time in. Well, obviously y'all's would definitely be the least. I would put that one time. But you guys are already much more established. Whereas like in this one, I haven't even completed the tutorial. Are these fools still down there? Did y'all not get the hint? But I like this area not only because it has it has so much ore deposits, which is great, but if you were to get raided, this is the only way they can get to you. I mean, unless it's like flying pals attacking your base, but otherwise it's literally just this. So I was even thinking about possibly setting up a couple of those couple of these sandbags and just having some monsters like ready to fucking go. Like maybe some AoE monsters. Just taking out anybody that comes through. Looks like the RAM is working good, huh? I think so. Yeah, I think it's working pretty well. I upped my my bit rate in OBS, so that's exciting. I can barely breathe. So I'm really excited about that. I just hope my Wi-Fi doesn't shit out on me again. I'm hoping I can get it going good. Check out the one beside Desolate Church. Also, most of the time they never get to the bridge. They usually drive below. I need to see where the Desolate Church is. I don't know where the Desolate Church is off the side of my off the top of my head. What shits out? My internet. My internet shit the bed last night, and I was angry and I rage quit. It was quite frustrating. Because I'm just, like, it dropped down to where, like, I was at, like, I think, like, 2 upload. Or maybe 3 upload. I was like, motherfucker, I'm spending entirely too much money on my setup and on my internet provider for that to happen, you know? Yeah, it is. You right, you got me there. But yeah, I'll see if I could figure out where the Desolate Church is. I don't know where that's located. In the lower red. I'll go check it out. Do I have... I need to get Bandworm in my party. No, not there. It's behind the church. Oh, well then if I don't have to do much flying. Oh! Oh! Damn, there's a fuckload over here too. The only downside is I do not like how many trees are here. Not only for pathing issues, but I'd also wouldn't want my monsters chopping down trees when they should just be mining. But that is a shitload. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, this is solid. Yeah, absolutely. Just take a rush ore. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Not bad at all. take out the tombats. Oh, damn. No, the tombats are doing transport and harvesting. The downside. I don't think I have anyone better for transport and harvesting. I was thinking about bringing them over to the mining base. But if these eggs could knock out a couple more do mods, I might be looking pretty. I might be sitting pretty. Come on, come on. Give me that. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yep. At this early of the this early of the game, yeah, I'm happy with it. Oh, about fucking time.
Sorry, I was doing some stuff.
How dare you do stuff? How are you
I
doing,
know,
my
right?
friend? It's been
Pretty
a while.
good.
How
How
you
you
been?
been? It has. It has been a while. I've been pretty good.
Licky boy has arrived. You right, Platt. Oh
It
man,
is
I've
me.
just been busy. I've been just super, super, super fucking busy.
Yes, I feel that.
Hey, check out my do mods.
I'm watching them. It's fucking odd. You got the Tombats and the Duma. So you've come around. You've admitted Duma's like the best designed pal in the game.
Absolutely not. Not even
It's
a
good
little
to
bit. Not
see.
even close.
It's good to see.
Sorry, you're incorrect.
Good to
But
know.
it is good for my purpose of this base right here.
Yeah, exactly.
That's like literally it.
No, it's like I was saying. Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah. Yeah, no. So you've been busy. What you been busy with?
Oh, just random shit. Never any one thing.
Gotcha.
I will say I played Our World just a tiny bit to move shit
now
around.
he's max level 50.
No, I actually
I
didn't
was
level up a
wondering.
single time. The only thing I did was move shit around.
Oh boy. Hopefully for the better. Am I gonna be mad at you?
No, I don't think so. I didn't move any structures or anything like that. I noticed our farming base was really crowded, and so I set up a third base and moved shit there.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so that's all. That's it. Just moving shit around so it's more like, I don't know, efficient, I guess.
Right.
No.
I gotcha. Not bad, not bad. Let's move this. Let's see. Oh wow, 140. Okay, I need to get this back to my other base. So I'm excited to show you this. Now it's still a work in progress. I only spent a couple hours in it last night, but I've got some big plans for my original base. Give me 1 second.
Okay, yeah, the one with the funky tower.
Yeah. So I've made some changes. I like to think pretty big changes.
Okay.
So my thoughts were, which I'm going to end up closing this in, and making this basically just food operation on this half. of the
Gotcha, like a
base.
warehouse. I like it.
Yeah, kind of like a warehouse setup. This was just really quick. I wasn't organized worth the fuck. I have more ideas. But one of the things I've discovered, unfortunately, is that the monsters really don't understand more than one level. It throws them for a loop. It throws them for a loop really bad. For instance, all of the cows that are stationed up here working, instead of, eating right here, 2 people's length away, they have
walk
to go
all the way down.
downstairs.
Yeah, I had the same problem when I was trying to reorganize our bases. I was trying to make another level to one of our houses,
Right.
and it just did not work out. And so I ran into the same problem you did. And I was just like, fucking, we need another base.
On top of that,
Oh.
so I have a cooler right here, and I have a storage box right here, right?
Right, where you
So-
would put the milk and stuff.
Yeah, where literally the Tombat that's transporting. Watch him.
Okay. He grabs the milk. Goes downstairs. He passes right by.
Not just
both of them.
downstairs.
Oh no, what does he do? Does he like go down the stairs and like outside and like away?
They have gone outside, but they bring it all the way to the food bin. So not only does he pass 2 different storage things, I could maybe forgive him for not putting the food item in either of the storage bins. But he fucking ignores the storage food up here!
You might have to like get honey and like fill all the containers with honey except for those, and that be the only place they can put milk.
But the problem is, if that were the case, then they'd either be eating honey or the milk.
Out of the out of the food thing?
Out of the food thing.
Yeah.
And I want them eating pancakes.
No, that's a problem right there.
It's suspect is what it is. And then on top of that, see, look, another cooler. Perfect place to grab harvest, work really super duper hard, and then boom.
No.
Literally, right here. Or even though I don't want you to, right here. But no, they have to take it up the stairs.
Of course they do.
Why?
If you think about it, it's the best place for it.
No, it's not. Because all the people upstairs bring their shit down, and all the people downstairs bring their shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe it's a you problem.
It's a skill issue.
It might be. I don't know. A little weird.
Yeah,
you know?
I think that math is mathing.
It could be a skill issue. Yeah, it's quite possible.
So here's the kind of the remnants of my tower. Half of it got broken apart.
Yeah, I see that.
But I wanted to go up to a 3rd level, and my thoughts was I was having some really, I think, ingenious ideas. So I was thinking about, like, right over here, this be 3 levels on this half of the base, all food production, right?
Yeah.
And then I was thinking about right here, like an open kind of like breezeway in between, with a couple bridges going over, maybe like each level. So like a bridge on level 2, and then maybe a bridge on level 3. But this all being open, and then just having this big open walkway so they could just kind of go in between and no big monsters would get caught on anything. And then basically the exact same thing over here, but all like materials focused.
No, I like
benches,
that. Yeah.
Weapon workbenches, stuff like that. So then there's clear separation, and then maybe in the middle, I was thinking along the breezeway, relaxation.
Okay, yeah.
Beds, spas, things of that nature. Because then they're getting the sun, they're soaking in the sun. You know, they're relaxing on the in between. Then they have like their workstations on each half of the base.
Yeah.
So that's the kind of idea I'm working with right now.
No, yeah, I like that a lot, actually. I think that would be pretty nice.
I think so, too. It's just a matter of making it happen. But after last night, when I...
Yeah.
Because it takes time, and it takes a lot of resources, you know? But
yeah, and time that your internet doesn't give you to work with.
So, as absolutely furious as I was about that last night, it was kind of nice just because it gave me time to actually, like, work on this. Because it's like, as far as, like, the whole building goes, this isn't, like, terribly exciting content, I don't think. Just
Something you can do is some off-camera mining.
Yes.
That's what that is. Yeah.
Yep, off camera, just getting shit done in the background. And I was like, well, I'm already playing the game. I've been saying I've been wanting to build this base out instead of that just goofy-ass tower in the middle of the base and literally nothing else. So I was like, all right, I'll get started on this. So I was able to get a good bit done. So that was
Nice. I like that.
Still mad though because fuck Spectrum.
Yeah, no, Spectrum. Because you live kind of near me.
Yeah.
and we had Spectrum before, and it was fucking dog shit. We had all the same problems you were having. Luckily, though, AT&T also provides here,
Yeah.
so we switched and haven't had a problem since.
Yeah, consistent internet sounds like a glorious thing. So I might have to make a call to Charter and make some threats to see what they can do, or otherwise I might have to be calling AT&T.
Yeah, I don't know if they do provide there though. Do they?
I don't know. I'll have to look into it.
Hopefully, because that would be nice to just like not have to deal with it anymore. And
Yeah.
it might just be like shitty wiring, like they said. I mean, don't you live in like a pretty old house?
Yeah, but I replaced all of the wiring.
In the entire house, like Cat 6 cable everywhere?
Not everywhere. It just strictly went underneath my house to the
gotcha.
thing outside. But the wiring was old as shit, and he was like, I could see why you were having such connectivity issues. Because this
Get him
wiring
over
was
here
old
to
and
explain it
fucking-
now.
What up, Kings? Yeah, I need to call him the fuck out. I took a video of my internet test last night, and it was like 150 download, like 2 upload.
Two.
2.
Ooh.
2. I'm telling you, dude, my frames plummeted. Like, I ended up
Jesus.
dropping like 14,000 frames over the course of like a couple minutes.
Well,
And
yeah, as soon as like watching a flip book.
Pretty much. So I was goddamn livid. I was like, this is fucking horseshit. Like, I was like, I finally got the RAM situated. We finally got that figured out after 4 hours of working on that. Thank you, Platt. Thank you, Bois. They're still probably pissed at me. Oops. I may have fucked up a little bit. So we'll talk about that. But so I got my RAM figured out, right?
I just think it's funny to think that you were streaming basically with Picto Chat.
Yeah, it was. I'm sure it was horrible on their side. I need to go back and watch how terrible that looked.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, it was not probably no bueno. But
So how did you fuck up the RAM?
so Platt, you here? Because I'm sure Platt will have to give his 2 cents as well. So basically, what ended up happening was they replaced. Oh, can you send me the code?
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, so was it something stupid, or was it like
It
a
was
valid
something
problem you
stupid.
were
It
having?
was something stupid.
Were you like seating the RAM wrong or something?
So you remember how when you helped me try to get my computer back to working, and we spent, a couple hours and we did a bunch of troubleshooting, and we eventually got it figured out? It was just a matter of you know how we had to like change the startup order?
Yeah, it was fucking Dell is garbage. I hate their BIOS. It's so fucking terrible.
Oh, Platt and Ball fucking hate it too now.
This is the worst thing I've ever fucking seen in my entire life. I hate it. It makes no fucking sense. I hope it dies.
Yeah. So, well, they put in the RAM. I was over at Bois' house fixing his kick situation.
Yeah.
Making sure his OBS and his kick were working. And he was over here working on my RAM. Well, the problem ended up being was I have 2 screens. I have my computer monitor, and then I have my TV. So my TV is what I play the game on, and then my computer monitor is what I do like OBS and everything on.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So, with that being said, my TV is technically screen 1.
Yes.
So whenever I go to start up my computer, I have to turn on my TV, and I have to put in my little code to unlock it. And once the TV cuts on, then the monitor cuts on. So they forgot to put the RAM into the computer, but on my monitor it was showing up as a black screen. So they're running all these troubleshooting things, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. And
your
turns
TV.
out it was because my TV was off.
Just like with the... Oh, God.
About
that's the
3.5
same exact-
hours later is when it hit me, and I'm like, oh fuck! I completely forgot about
Oh
this.
my god! Yeah, because did you tell them that that was the exact problem we had with
I
the?
didn't have the heart to tell him that. No.
I'll tell him. That was the reason he realized is because the same exact problem happened when we were fixing his hard drive, like boot order. And what happened is I was like, oh, there's the setting, do that. And he changed it and it fixed it. But the same thing was happening. We were like, well, now it's just not turning on. And I wasn't in the room with him. I couldn't tell why. And then he was like, oh, my TV's off.
Yeah.
So you 100% should have known the second time it happened.
I should have. I should have. But I didn't.
What? Oh, don't worry. I'll tell him about the teens. Yeah.
So, sorry, Platt and Bois. I love you guys. Thank you for all of your help.
I have it written down. Yeah.
By the way, I love
Lorelai's.
this egg level up here in the mining base. This is nice.
Oh yeah, that was a part that I was trying to get like shit done on, and then they just wouldn't go up there. So I put egg incubators up there because I had 1 million eggs, and I needed somewhere to put them.
Well,
I have
hatched
a
all
couple
of
more
them.
for you to hatch. Yeah, I will need all those.
Yeah.
Because I have to see their like I am. Okay, so I am in the middle of hatching the perfect stats Anubis because I've noticed all of our Anubis were bred from like the same people. So like all of them have like
They're all inbred?
well it's all like destructive, bottomless stomach, destructive. One of them's swift, but yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I'm breeding them where they're going to have nothing but traits that make their work speed faster.
Oh, dope.
So by the time I'm done with the Anubis, which are what the Blaze Hows are for. The Blaze Hows, I bred Sweepa and Robin Quill to get Blaze Hows. Blaze Hows and Vixies will give Cognitos. Cognitos and Sweepas will give Tombats, and then Tombats and Sweepas will give Anubis. And then hopefully by then we're breeding perfect ones, because I found
Dope.
the perfect like people to breed.
Were they
And I also found another shorter breeding line for the perfect Fellbat, which just gives like attack boosts and defense boosts. So while you're fighting with them, you're tankier and generate more health with Fellbat's passive.
That is beautiful, and you know I'm all about that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Fellbat power. Fucking dude.
I almost did Lovander because they have the same passive, but I think Fellbat has better stats and was easier to breed too.
Third. So were the Tocos just random eggs? Or do those have a purpose?
No, those have a purpose. That's for Fellbat because the breed path for that is Fuddler and Lamball make Tokotokos, and then Tokotoko and Vanworm Chris make Fanglope, which that was Robin Quills make Fellbats.
Dope. Can you grab some of these guys out of the base so I could give you the last Toko?
Yes. Hold on, give me 1 second to take these guys out.
Because I gave all of the Blaze House.
There's
and then,
Tokos.
there's a few Tokos.
Okay,
Here's another
perfect.
one. Here's another one, and then there's another Fellbat or a Blaze House.
Yeah, perfect. And I have to go through and look at what traits they got and then make sure they're perfect too. And I have to do it for like each generation. So I've read like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 Blaze House. Something like that.
Jesus.
Don't worry, I've been making pancakes and cakes. So we got 100 pancakes here.
Dope.
Let me check, make sure we have some at our farming base too, because they're making another 90 right now. Oh, and if you go to our farming base, you'll notice all the like breeding and pens are gone.
Got you. Let's go check it out.
They're all at the third base, so it's way more open. So now when we get like, we have room to scale up with wheat production here. Or
Well, you know I'm
I,
all
I
about that.
well, I thought it would especially be helpful when we eventually move into salad. That's purely stuff that is farmed. So everything here can just be tomatoes and lettuce.
Huh.
So that way we don't have any like cows and chickens holding up production.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm excited when we get to salads. I have a
Oh,
feeling
and
that'll be just so much easier and be able to expedite the process. So we got
and
tomatoes. It's lettuce.
also
It's actually
Yormantide Ignis here.
ooh. Dope. He looks
I needed. I was making
substantially
so many
smaller.
cakes. Well, yeah, he's not an alpha, so.
Yeah, fair.
I was making so many cakes. I was like, this is ridiculous. I need a level 4 kindling real quick. So I went and found one. And it took me like 100, of the like highest level ball we had, but I got one and brought it back. I'm like, good. That's all I need. I can continue cooking.
And then I read his thing, working a little slow, probably a slacker.
I
Damn,
mean,
that's fucking
it's fine.
tragic, bro. That's hilarious.
We only
That's tragic.
we only need him for cake. He's fine. He will do.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do. So where's our third base at?
Okay, yeah. You know where the desert is? It's a little bit south of it.
Isn't there a couple deserts?
Here, I'll go to it, and you can see it on the map. It's like the one with Anubis in it.
Oh.
A little bit south of that.
I've never been here before, so it was darked out. It was
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah, I found
okay.
this little like
Nice.
crater, like this little hollowed out part. I put up a wall, and then just put all of our breeding and these things here. I didn't have any more vanworms, so I just put the Killamari out, but they seem to do fine.
Yeah, they're pretty solid at what they do.
Yeah.
I like the gate. So I discovered the problem with the gate when it came to building. The gate is 2 squares and like 2.5, not even 2.5. It's like 2.6 or some awkward amount of squares. So no matter how you do it, you cannot possibly equip walls right beside it and make it like any somewhat sort of symmetrical. It's a clusterfuck.
I found that out too.
These
so
walls
if you go to,
are perfect.
yeah.
So this is brilliant.
Like,
I fucking love that.
If you go to our mining base, you'll actually see I replaced the big door in front face of it because of how hard it was to build on top of it and like impossible.
Right.
To build that egg layer. So there's actually like the front face of it is just a normal building face right now.
Dope.
I'm actually. Oh, you can hatch all those eggs over there too.
Oh.
They should all
Don't
be
tell me twice.
cognitos. They should be cognitos and something else.
Fuck
You might have to give me them at a different base because these are. Yeah, I didn't do anything that would level me up though. I've just been shoving eggs into incubators and that's it.
Where'd you get all these eggs from? Did you just? Is this all from just breeding?
Yeah, every last one of them breeding.
Damn.
Yeah.
So how? It sounds like you've got the cake factory on fucking lock.
Oh yeah, I was making like 30 cake at a time.
God damn.
Yeah. I had that like down.
So Lovanders are attacking the base. Are they gonna go around? Ooh. Oh, nope. They're just gonna.
Oh, is
on
it?
The cliff face. There's a
Is it
shitload of
new base?
Lovanders over here if you want them.
No, I think I'm good. They can die. No one cares about them.
God damn it! All my ammo's gone from my gun again.
Oh shit.
I don't know why.
Here, give me a second. I'll come over there. I just need to put all this in a chest somewhere.
Cake factory on lock sounds nice. Yeah, it does. Sounds like fucking diabetes. That's what it sounds like.
Oh, I have some stuff written down. Lorelai has given me stories since she works at Walmart now.
Okay.
She's gotten them.
Interesting.
The first one is she was running a check lane, right?
Yeah.
And let me disassemble all these real quick. She's running a check lane, and like 2 kids walked through her line. Like, how old were they both? The kids, the YouTube kids. Alright, they were like 15 or something like that. They walked through her line and she's like, "Hi, can I help you?" And they're like, "Oh no, we're just like walking through." And she's like, "Okay." And they walk up by guest service and they immediately start recording for YouTube. Like, they take out their phone and they're like, "What's up, YouTube? We're here at Walmart. And after we're done here, I'm gonna go eat my grandpa's ass." Blah 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 blah. And then like, and then he's like, and then when I'm done with my grandpa's ass, I'm gonna eat my grandma's ass. Blah, 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 let's go. They start walking off. Yeah, he like cupped his hands in midair to like mime grabbing his grandma and grandpa's ass.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Fucking kids.
An alpha, man.
Fucking alpha. Apparently my fault.
It is. All millennials' faults. With their Harry Potter.
So, a random funny Walmart story. I was shopping one night back when Walmart was still 24 hours, you know, back in the good old days. Just fucking attack, goddammit. And this guy was in like this really shitty old camper, and he kept trying to find a parking space, and he kept trying to like back into a parking space in the Walmart parking lot, and it was failing absolutely fucking miserably. And he almost hit a car like a couple times.
Oh yeah,
like,
of course.
And like kept trying to back in and then back out, and he was just failing. He was failing miserably. And so like someone was like walking from their like car to go into the Walmart parking lot, and he's like yelling at them, telling them like, "You're about to hit a car, you're about to hit a car," or whatever. And so like eventually the guy in the camper realized, hey, this is not cutting it. Maybe I should, I don't know, go parking farther in the back of the parking lot where there's no goddamn cars because I'm in a fucking camper. So he does that, and then the guy that was like originally yelling at him just like waited for the guy to like park and come back to like talk to him. And the guy that was like yelling at him was like, "Hey man, you need to he's like, "You really need to be more careful. You about hit some cars." And the camper guy, without missing a beat, was like, "You need to learn that when he's like you need to realize when people don't want to hear you fucking speak." And then just kept walking.
Good for him.
And I was like, I just watched like this whole thing transpire, and I was like, fucking Walmart, man. I love it.
Yeah, good. Absolutely good for him. Put him in his place. Tell me how to drive.
I mean, he was driving like a fucking asshole, but still, it was hilarious.
Yeah. I mean, we all do that.
King said, "I just went to Walmart, and this tweaker was holding up like 15 people trying like 15 different cards and praying each time." Oh, that sounds miserable.
No, that's King's fault. Self-checkout. And fuck lines.
Just do better,
Yeah.
Kings.
Yeah, honestly. I go to self-checkout every time. It's just so much quicker. Yeah.
Yep, me too, forever and always. But I do have my new controller, so no more stick drift, and it's been amazing.
Oh, that's awesome. I was going to ask about that. PS5, right?
Yep, I'm absolutely thrilled. So that is fan-fucking-tastic.
We're going to have to get you to get one of those weird-ass Steam controllers.
Yeah, no.
Have you seen that?
No, I haven't, but I'm telling you no.
They don't have joysticks.
What?
Yeah, there's no joysticks.
Then it's not a controller.
No, it is. It's
No.
a controller.
No.
No, it is. It's funky. Hold on. Let me show you it.
No, if it doesn't have, no, it's not. It's not a controller. It doesn't count. What are you doing in here, bud? It's a privilege to have Walmarts that allow self-check. Wait, what? Your Walmart doesn't have self-checkout?
What?
Surely you're trolling me.
You have to be, right?
Do you live in Brazil? Like,
Why would Brazil not have self checkouts? I feel like Brazil would have self checkouts too.
I don't know.
I don't I don't know where.
Some Walmarts close those down for skimming. Oh,
Oh, okay.
ain't that a fucking struggle? Damn, that sounds awful. And yet they still only have 2 lines open. What you want to bet?
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, they just don't have enough people to open all those check lanes, you know?
Yeah, no, sorry, fuck that.
They're
No,
like,
no,
they go,
nope, nope.
they're
Sorry,
like 40 of them.
you might be biased because your girl works there now. Nah, fuck that. It's a multi-billion-dollar company. Hire enough workers, put them in the lanes.
Well, I'm not saying it's not Walmart's fault. It's not that particular Walmart's fault. Like the management there, nothing to do with it. Walmart is a corporation. Like you'll have to go to like where is it? Oh fuck, what's that place in Arkansas?
I don't know.
Where's Walmart run?
I mean, there's a lot of Walmarts, like everywhere.
No, not like not like Walmart, like corporate.
I don't know. Do we have a consistent way to get sulfur? Because didn't you at one point have that base near like some sulfur mines, or how are you like mass producing gunpowder?
There was I'm carrying it. There's
What?
Yeah, I'm carrying it. I go there and get it. So there's coal in the desert right next to our third base. Or there's sulfur directly in the volcano. So what I've been doing is just loading up on a few thousand, like with a what are they called? The brown cherries,
Right.
and just carrying it that way. Also, there is a singular coal deposit in our breeding base,
Oh, dope.
so that's something. Just the one though.
Well, yeah, that's
I don't.
nice,
It just happened to be here.
but it's not like, yeah. Do you think you could get some ammo going over here for me then?
Yeah. Let me do that.
Since the game keeps making my ammo disappear.
I don't know what's going on with that.
I don't either, but it's a little frustrating. Not gonna lie to you. Hope you guys are enjoying the content. Drop me a quick like. It'll help with the algorithm, which will make me happy, which will then hopefully make you happy. Fingers crossed. Do you have any opinions, Likely? Possibly?
Nope.
Likes, comments,
None.
follows,
Nope.
subscriptions?
Nah, do what you want.
Have you
Do what feels
noticed any of my numbers for any of my shorts I've been putting out?
No,
Mm.
I haven't checked the numbers recently. I've seen the shorts.
You should take a quick look.
Yeah, let me look at that real quick.
Just saying. And we got a new subscriber. Hell yeah. Thank you for the subscription. Wherever you might be, I appreciate you. Let's see if it'll actually tell me. Half the time, whenever I get a new subscriber, it doesn't tell me the name of their channel for whatever reason.
That's weird.
Like it literally says the last subscriber I got was 4 days ago, but I've gotten like 3 or 4 subscribers since then. I'm up to 106. Did you see the numbers?
Oh yeah, they're all consistently in the like 400s, except for that one. That one's like
Yeah.
okay. Which one was this one?
That one went buck wild. And you want to know the weirdest
Oh, I
thing about
remember
that
this
video?
What?
It stayed at like 112 views for like 3 or 4 days.
Really? That's
And then
fucking
just
weird.
Fucking randomly went to the moon. Well, not to the moon, obviously. We're not talking.
No, it's not a crypto or nothing
It
like
ain't
that.
no crypto. But again, it stayed at 100 views, and then like 3 or 4 days later, then it hops up to like 4 grand, like 4,000.
That's
I don't
That's
understand
crazy.
the algorithm.
oh, nobody does.
It's like I feel like Mr. Beast is the only one that truly understands it.
I feel like he's gotten so popular, he's like too big to fail.
He is. And the fact that he's in
Huh.
so many other things now, like he's got like all those burger shops and the chocolate and like I think he's too big now. Like
Yeah.
they're-
Well, it's all like they're like ghost kitchens, not real burger shops.
well, they make burgers.
Kinda.
So they're real burgers.
Kinda.
I actually haven't had them, so I don't know. I can't speak to the deliciousness or lack thereof of said burgers. But I know that
Oh,
he has
I've had
invested
one.
heavily into burgers. Have you?
Yeah, you can get them around here.
Really?
Yeah, well, the way it works is like any restaurant can sign up to be a Mr. Beast burger. So like if you own a restaurant anywhere, you can sign up to be a Mr. Beast burger or Beast burger, and they will send you like patties and ingredients. You'll pay for those ingredients, and then it's basically like a licensing fee. They make money through every time you sell Beast Burger. They take a portion because it's their brand name and their advertising. And all you do is fulfill the order. A DoorDash driver comes, picks it up, brings it to the person.
Interesting. I never knew that.
Yeah, so it's like what they call ghost kitchens. They don't actually exist, but because of that,
That's brilliant. There's no overhead.
the quality varies wildly.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So like there's these things called like, oh god, I can't remember, it's like mega kitchens or something like that. And like they will be exclusively ghost kitchens. So if you are ever like in a city, like if you ever go to, I don't think it's very prevalent in like Greenville, but if you went to like Charlotte especially, or Columbia, and looked on like DoorDash or Uber Eats, you'd see hundreds of restaurants, but if you tried to go to their address, they don't exist. And a lot of them, like, it'll be one kitchen running 40 restaurants out of it. And they could be selling like Thai food, they could be selling American, Mexican, all of it, you know? And like,
That's fucking
and a lot of
wild.
it's the same food. Like, you'll go to a seafood place and you'll see like a fish sandwich. And then if you go to the same kitchen labeled as a different restaurant, they'll have the same fish sandwich on the menu.
Huh.
And a lot of those are Beast Burgers, and so you'll get like places that like their Beast Burger is not made right
Right.
because because there's no quality control, because there's no person going over there and making sure, you know.
Yeah. That's fucking wild.
It's weird. I'll send you a video Eddie Burback made. It's fucking crazy.
So what you doing?
I'm trying to figure out what all I need. And let me go back over here. We have shit tons of charcoal, which is good.
Charcoal's easy, right? Isn't that just
It's just like burning wood or something like
just
that.
burning wood? Yeah, so that's no problem at all. It's mainly the sulfur, and you use coal to make sulfur, right? Or no, you
No, you just it's sulfur and
charcoal and sulfur to make gunpowder. Okay.
yeah, charcoal and sulfur to make gunpowder. The coal is used for the refined metal.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, for the
So I'm just
refined
gonna get
ingots?
some sulfur. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So, have you done any research to find like any like really good sulfur deposits? Or have you been going to that one in the desert, or like what's that?
The desert's the best one. It's just like the main one that makes sense, you know.
Yeah. It's just kind of a pain in the ass having to go all the way over there to get it.
Yeah, well, it's just a fast travel away, you know. It's not
Well-
too bad.
Well, how much carry weight do you get when you get those bronze cherries?
Right now I have 1,300.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a lot of carry weight.
Oh yeah, it's a good bit.
So I guess yeah, I was thinking like in my mind I was thinking like you have to travel to that place, mine all of it, and then you have to like just slowly walk forever to eventually get back to like the fast travel point.
No, I can get like a couple hundred pretty easily and come back, and that's good for like, each gunpowder makes like 5 bullets.
Oh really? I thought it was a 1-to-1.
No, 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 because when you craft bullets, it's 5 bullets, and that's for rifle. If you make like, I know the course ammo for like the musket and stuff makes like 10.
Huh.
Yeah. So, let me go over there real quick. Maybe I should actually drop a bronze cherry and get my flying mount. I
Interesting.
feel like that might be a little bit faster.
By the way, so in my single playthrough, it's been absolutely fucking brutal because basically every time I get hit by like a somewhat heavy damage attack, which actually is all of them because I did the 4 times damage multiplier,
Yeah.
my armor breaks.
Every time?
Every
God damn.
To the
Oh, that
point where it's like I'm
sucks.
spending more time trying to maintain my armor and trying not to die than actually playing the game, and it's kind of killing my drive.
Yeah, well, getting hit must suck.
It does.
Because you have to redo fucking everything every time.
Yeah, and it's like, so the armor I have right now, it's like, it's not obviously the level that we're at right now as far as armor is concerned, but it's like the highest one I could build is like the cold resistant, like, leather armor or whatever it might be.
Yeah, the pelt one.
Yeah, that one. So it needs ice ornaments every time, and leather.
Oh, fuck,
Which
man.
is a pain in the ass to get, especially that early into the game. I mean, yeah, you can go kill a bunch of wolves and, a bunch of those like little pin gullets and stuff, but it's like every single time I go out on an adventure, I then either die immediately or I somehow survive and then still end up dying somehow.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have to repair my armor. Like every
Damn.
single time. And it's like almost like killing it for me. So it's like I don't know if I can go back and change the game settings now or not.
Yeah, you can. I think you can.
Because if so, I think I want to change that a little bit. Because one of the things I really want to do for that playthrough is I want to turn down the pals and my character's hunger meter as low as possible. So then I can, not spend as much time trying to micromanage the base. I can spend more time actually going out and exploring and like fighting and, traveling and like actually playing the game. Because it almost feels like I'm micromanaging the base so much that it's like, damn, if I could just spend another 4 hours making sure everything's fine at the base, then I can go out and have fun.
Yeah. I can
Yep.
see how that would be like kind of tedious,
Yeah. King said change your name to Skill Issue Gaming. You motherfuckers. Damn.
Yeah, well, what if you just didn't get hit? Wouldn't that solve your problem?
It would. It would solve my problem.
Well, there you go. Just do that.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's on me, guys. That's on me.
There you go. Then you can have that for free.
Oh, you're not going to charge me for that
Nah.
stellar advice?
That's called consulting.
What a pal. Get it? Because we're playing Palworld.
No, that will cost you. Don't say that to me again.
Listen, alright. If I can't be punny in my own playthrough, then you can just get out of my world. That's what I say.
Okay. Get out of my world.
I'm just kidding. Do not kick me out of the server. I'm excited with the changes you're making. Don't kick me out.
All right, let's
I'll
see
be right
how
back.
much.
I gotta get some fucking tissue and blow my damn nose.
No, I gotcha. Go right ahead.
So you know how I told you I was crazy, slammed busy at work for like the past like 7 weeks or whatever?
Yeah.
Bro, it's hard for me to even say this out loud. I'm up to 9.
9 what? 9 deals?
Yeah.
Jesus, man. I
I
mean,
know.
congratulations. Not a bad thing.
It's been
Good
fucking
problem to have.
insanity and just fucking balls to the wall busyness, man. For like the last like 7 weeks, I haven't like had a day off. It's just been every day, which has been great. Don't get me wrong, it's been a blessing. But it's like I can't like wrap my head around it, and it's just I don't know my head from my ass half the fucking time. I'm just running around like a chicken with his head cut off, just trying to keep up.
Yeah, I mean, at this rate, you can retire early, though.
That's the plan, man. 45. That's my number.
45.
That's my age. 45. That's when I'm gonna retire.
I was planning somewhere around like 30. I don't know.
Well, then you better hop to it, motherfucker.
Oh, no, I'm on it. I told you I've been video editing.
Speaking of which, how's that coming along?
The video editing, pretty good. I told you I was making that video.
Yeah. How's that?
And a lot of what I've been doing is like, because I'm more or less right to work, so I've been staying home a lot more.
Right.
Especially on days like if she has to go in late at all, I can't like make appointments or anything.
Yeah.
So I've just been writing for that video, and I think I'm almost to the point where I can start editing. It's so much writing.
Oh, I can
It's
imagine.
like an absurd. I was looking at about how much time it would be. I'm thinking about cutting it back a bit. Right now, it'd end up being like an hour and a half.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it though. So I might try to cut it back. Maybe like 30 minutes would be ideal.
Yeah. Or maybe you could. I mean, I know it'd be a lot, but maybe you could do like a 3-part segment. It'd be an hour and a half in total, but just 3 30-minute segments.
I could, but I feel like if I can cut an hour and a half down to like a good hour and a half isn't as good as like an amazing 30 minutes.
That's fair.
You know what I mean? So if I can cut it down to just that, I think it's like you know how comedians will take like a 30-minute bit they have and cut it down to 10
Yeah.
just because it flows better. I think that might be ideal.
I could see that. Absolutely. You fucking got this, man. I want to, if I can ever find some fucking free time, I want to make that waffles versus pancake video.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I've been working on the zombie video, but I want to work on that some at some point. I need to set aside time, especially so instead of writing, I can actually fucking edit something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
'cause, I mean, I feel like that one wouldn't be too terribly difficult from, like, there's no writing really involved.
No, it'd probably be an afternoon at most.
It'd just be the editing, you know, just kind of splicing it together, which a lot of it was just kind of a one take.
Yeah.
You know, it's just, it was literally from those 2 gaming sessions. There's that one time when we were in the food base just arguing, and then the next time was just, I don't remember where exactly we were, but, yeah, that was literally it. It's just no worries, you know, it's just kind of let it play, maybe add in some text here or there. But, I mean, unless you had, you know, other ideas, I was just figuring it probably wouldn't be.
No, that's what I was gonna do. I think more is less in that scenario, you know.
Yeah, I kind of think so as well. King said, I heard something amazing the other day. Stuffing in a waffle iron for stuffing waffles. Ooh.
I've never had stuffing.
What?
No, I've never had stuffing.
Oh, buddy, you're missing out, man.
I never really had the urge to eat it.
Well,
Doesn't look good.
it doesn't matter how it looks, man. It matters how it makes you feel. Makes you feel
Nah,
inside.
I think a big thing for me is tongue feel and eye feel.
I feel.
Yeah,
Even
you know.
you don't believe your own bullshit.
No, the eye feel is a big thing. You know?
Oh, okay. The eye
Yeah.
guy over here. What the hell, man?
I think we can all agree I feel is a real thing. Come on. Grow up. Don't be absurd. I feel is a thing.
Grow up. You're the one over here like, oh, it looks weird.
I didn't say that. I said it has bad I feel. I'm not a fucking toddler, man. I'm using my grown up words. I'm telling you what's wrong with it.
You're being a
Fucking
toddler.
fixing
is
it,
what's
bro.
happening Right here.
Fucking
That's exactly
fix
what's
it, bro.
happening.
Bro, if you can't make it look good, just say so.
Oh man, you're something else. Okay, they told me that there's a boss Elizabeth around this area, and I think they lied.
No, there is. But she's like walking around, I think.
Kill her. Brutally.
I think like up a road somewhere. Okay, I got like 300 sulfur. That should be good for now.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, the whole, this game just, you know, being like, ha! Oh, you thought you had ammo. Yeah, no. No, you don't actually have that. That's
You never had ammo. I don't know what you're talking about.
I did.
No. You never had ammo. The game said you didn't.
Well, the game can suck my dick, because I did.
I think the game knows what it's talking about. So
Nah.
you
If
can
anything,
calm
this
down.
game has proven that it has no idea what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Right.
What you doing up there, bud? Just hanging out. That's cool.
You never been bouldering?
No, I guess I'm just not living life to the fullest.
Hmm.
I guess
That's
not.
okay. I figured as much.
Yeah. So speaking of like the whole, you know, stuffing in a waffle iron or whatever, that kind of reminds me of back when I used to do the weeds and the stuffs like that. I called it the heart attack sandwich. I would make a PB&J, and then I'd throw it in the George Foreman, get it all warm and crunchy on the outside, all like gooey and warm and delicious on the inside, and then I would coat that motherfucker in syrup.
Okay.
And then even if I wanted to get even, I could do razzle dazzle, I'd even add powdered sugar to the mix. And oh my god.
No, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound bad. That sounds pretty good.
It was really fucking good.
I mean, maybe I can't have peanut butter, but
Oh yeah, I forgot your weak genetics. Damn.
I have a. Have you seen all like? Have you been like to Target down like the cooking gadget aisle, where it's all this like, basically George Foreman's in different forms, where it's like, you have like the
All the
waffle
different
iron, the George
evolutions
Foreman.
of George Foreman.
Yeah, you got like the panini presses, and then you have like the weird ones that are specifically for grilled cheese. And then you have like even more specific. You have like the thing that has like 5 layers and it's shaped like a sandwich. You open it up, you crack an egg into it, you close it, and then
I
on
have
another
one of
level, you
those.
put bacon. Yeah, and then you just like slide it out and you have a full breakfast sandwich.
I have one of those, and before
Does it
you
work?
judge me, actually, I didn't buy it. It was in one of those Secret Santa games around Christmas. That was my prize I ended up getting.
Bro, we get it. It's your favorite thing in your kitchen. You don't gotta like justify it.
I've never used it.
You've never used it? Why not?
It's literally just been gathering dust in my cupboard now.
You gotta try it, man.
I should.
Yeah, maybe it's good and you just haven't known it.
It could be the greatest invention ever, and I've just never tried it. It's like I got it for this last Christmas, and I was like, oh, that's pretty freaking cool. And then I put it in my cupboard, and then I've just never used it ever. And I just like forgot about it. Just forgot it existed altogether. But it's crazy because like I cook eggs every morning, so it's like all I need to do is just add like muffin.
Yeah, add a muffin. Oh,
Bacon.
you know, croissant.
Ooh, that would be good. I do like
Like
croissants.
some Gouda cheese.
Ugh. Yeah, you lost me there.
You know, like Gouda? It's creamy. It's delicious.
Yeah, no. Gouda's gross.
Gouda's amazing. Fine cheddar for you goddamn American blood. Put some cheddar on it.
Cheddar's pretty good. like
Yeah.
cheddar. I like American. I like mozzarella. I like Swiss. I like Colby Jack. I like a lot of different kinds of cheeses, but just Gouda.
You're naming every cheese but Gouda.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Bro, there's some cheeses I like, some I
Parmesan.
don't. You don't like Parmesan?
I love Parmesan.
Oh, okay. Good.
I was just naming another cheese I hadn't named yet.
I made 600 bullets. Well, I'm making all these Anubis are fucking working.
Fuck yeah, I'm there.
Currently
Destroying an entire forest.
Yeah, I can see that.
What was that Disney movie?
Hold on, sunny side up on
Berry.
toast with cheddar pepper on the side of hot sauce. That actually sounds really good. Yes, best eggs are runny eggs.
No.
Oh, love sunny side up. It's 2 against 1. I think you
Yeah.
lose.
Yeah, guess what? It's not a fucking democracy, bud.
I think it is.
It's a full-on breakfast dictatorship.
Spoken like a true Nazi.
Hey, don't be saying those words on stream, bro. I know it's like the fun word to just throw out at people that might have a differing opinion, but let's calm it down with those words.
Hey, you can have a different opinion. It's when you argue about it that you're a Nazi.
That's actually incredibly accurate. Yep. Yep, that is accurate to today's times.
I'd say anytime you have something with toast, especially, I love the runny eggs. Toast and runny eggs are just, it's just a great pairing.
I like fried eggs, scrambled eggs, and omelets. Those are the best ways to cook it, in my opinion.
Scrambled's pretty good, but you gotta make them fluffy.
Yeah. That's
Too
where
many
you have
people
the
I
milk
meet-
and the butter. Really
Yeah,
fluff
too
them
many
up.
people burn the shit out of their scrambled eggs.
Yeah, and then it's like.
Like-
ugh, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, they scramble eggs and then they just throw cheese in there and burn the shit out of it. It's like all like fucking dry and shit too.
Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. That ain't
Disgusting.
the play.
It is not.
If you guys could just take 2 seconds out of your day and like the vidya, that would be awesome. Pretty pleased with cherries on top. Let's do good things for the algorithm. Make the algorithm happy, it makes us happy. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. That's all I ask.
Scrambled, you add milk and whisk. I usually actually have add like cream. A little bit of like heavy cream or like half and half to eggs and whisk it.
See, now you're just overhandling.
No, I don't think that's overhand. I think it's not bad.
did,
Just don't add too much.
did you ever watch Letterkenny?
No.
Oh, you're missing out. That's a great show. There's this one scene about them arguing about the best way to cook steak, and it's fucking hysterical. I'm gonna send it to you because you have to watch it. Because just how we argue about most things is how they argue about cooking steak, and I have a feeling like this is like right up your fucking alley.
Oh, there is proper ways to cook a steak. I will say that people do cook steak different from me, and that's fine. There are incorrect ways to cook steak, and I've seen them. I had a fucking friend. I went over
You
his
had
house.
a friend, and then
Yeah, I had
you
a- yeah.
ended the friendship.
Our friendship did actually end for different reasons, but I won't say this didn't hurt it severely.
I got you.
I went over to his house. And this was like just out of high school. He got his own place with his his brother. He was living with his brother. And he wanted to like make a nice meal for himself because he was living like with his mattress on the floor and a desk in his room, and like that's all the furniture they had in the house.
Oh wow.
Like I came over to his house. They had a couch in the living room, no coffee table, and across the room was a TV on the floor with a PlayStation in. And
And they were perfectly content with that just being reality.
if you want to have a fun time playing games, go to someone's house who doesn't have a TV stand. That's some fun gaming. But I guess he wanted to like treat himself, so he got some money and he bought himself a ribeye and like mashed potatoes. And he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna cook this for myself tonight." And I was like, "Cool, cool. You have a good night." I went to leave, and I saw him like just raw steak, put it on a baking tray, and put it in the oven. like no seasoning or anything. Just put a steak
No.
on a pan in the oven,
Just
and I was like, "What the
no.
fuck?" I was like, "Are you gonna
Do
get it to
anything
temperature and
to
then
it?
are you gonna get it to temperature and then sear it? Because you might want to season it first anyway, like a little bit of salt or something." And he was like, "No, I was gonna wait till it's cooked." I was like, "What the
To then
fuck are
add
you talking
seasoning, or just
about?"
like, just eat it like that?
Well, apparently he was gonna add some salt and pepper after he took it out.
Mm-mm,
Like,
mm-mm.
I was like,
No,
"What the fuck is wrong with
no.
you?" I was like, "What the fuck is this wrong with you? That's ridiculous." And he's like, "I don't know. This is how my mom does it." I was like, "Your mom does it wrong then."
Yeah, it's
And so,
generational ignorance right there.
yeah. So what I
I
did
guess.
was I grabbed. You remember well done is incorrect. That
uh,
is absolutely true. That's what he was gonna
absolutely.
do. Is
Yep.
well done. And he bought a nice grass-fed, like thick ribeye, and I was like, "This is unacceptable. I'm not going home until I fix it." And so like I grabbed one of his pans and I like luckily I looked in his fridge for some reason he had not cilantro, parsley. I don't know why. They had nothing else. They had like beer, frozen pizzas, and parsley. And I was
Oh my
like, okay, no
goodness.
fucking way. That's perfect. And they had butter. They had butter too. So I was like, I'm cooking this. You can make the mashed potatoes. And I cooked the ribeye. I heavily salted it. A little bit of pepper. That's basically all the seasoning they had. Uh, Garlic. There's a little bit of garlic salt or garlic powder. I put that on it too. Um, and then I put it over a very no. I seared it and then turned it to low after it was seared well on both sides. Cooked it about to medium. In like a bath of butter and parsley.
Hmm.
And it turned out fucking perfect and glistening. And I basted it with the butter, of course.
Nice, beautiful.
Yeah, and he's like, "That looks like a cartoon steak," and I was like, "Yeah, because I put salt on it before I cooked it, so it has color."
Well, you, I mean, you did
There's
a
like,
little more than just put salt, but yes, yes,
yeah, but
you gave
the
it
thing
the
is,
attention it deserved.
if you have any meat and you put salt on it and then put it in heat, it will have color.
Yeah,
Like, that
and
is the
flavor.
minimum you need to do. And he was going to put it just bare into the oven until he was gonna eat it
Oh,
gray.
Jesus, that's just disrespectful to the meat at that point.
I was like, if you cook that well done in the oven, it's gonna come out like beef jerky, and if you cook it medium, it's gonna come out soggy, like just wet meat. I was like, that's unacceptable.
That's just wrong. Well,
Yeah,
thank you for saving his life. You did the
yeah,
Lord's work there, so thank you.
yeah.
Now go watch that video.
I'm doing something.
Well, when you're done.
Gotcha. Oh, do you see all the bullets?
Yes, they are working right now.
Yeah, look at them go. A little workforce. Um. Yeah, he did not know how to. That upset me. I was like, this is absurd. Let's see, 12 pancakes. Sweet.
Damn, they are fucking amazing.
What? Oh, the
Anubis.
Anubis. Yeah, they're going fucking wild over there.
Yeah, they're incredible. That's just beautiful to watch.
I will say, there's so many ways to cook a steak. I don't know how you could do it wrong.
Well, you just told us one way.
Yeah, like
Just throw
it's
it on
hard
a fucking
to
cookie sheet and just heat.
just
Goddamn
on
Neanderthal.
on parchment paper, just into the oven.
No.
Just
So,
meat,
in my opinion, one of the best ways you can do it, and they kind of covered it in that video I sent you guys, is salt and pepper heavily on both sides. You want to sear
Mhm.
it, 30 to 45 seconds on one side, sear it 35 to 40 seconds on the other side, and then finish it off in the oven for about 7 minutes, and it comes out like a perfect medium rare, and it's beautiful. And it seals in all the flavor from the searing, but then the oven just finishes it off to the right temperature. That's my personal way how I like to cook steak.
That's how I do it too.
Preserves the most flavor. But yeah, it's a, and I like the basting as well. That's really nice. If I were to get a little bit extra fancy with it, then I do like basting it when I'm searing it.
Especially if it's like a high fat, like a ribeye or something.
Yeah.
Like good marbling or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. But medium rare, in my opinion, is the best way to eat it. I think rare has the most flavor, but unless you do it like kind of like Ruth's Chris style or like other high-end restaurants where they actually serve it to you on like a steaming hot fucking plate to keep the overall temperature of the meat warm throughout the eating experience, medium rare is the way to go in my opinion.
Yeah, medium rare is pretty good. Like that's usually what I go, medium rare.
Interesting. Did you read King's opinion?
I did. The only
I've never tried it that way, but that does sound amazing.
For charcoal grill. I like the charcoal grill. I'm a big fan of charcoal.
I do like the flavor of charcoal. Absolutely.
Yeah. I do on occasion if I have a nice steak that I've let marinate, which usually if I can, I let it marinate.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Like I usually in a mixture that I like made myself, but it's mainly Worcestershire sauce. Fuck, what else? I'm trying to remember. It's like garlic, soy sauce, a little bit of salt. It's basically like a steak brine.
Nice. So, sorry.
And I was gonna say usually if I have something nice like that I've been marinating and like waiting for, I'll put it in the the smoker and use that as the oven. Get it up to temperature, take it out, and from there right onto cast iron and sear it on both sides, like 30 seconds each side, something like that.
Nice.
And then of course and sometimes if I want, I like wrap it with like some butter or something, like in tinfoil in the grill. But I don't know, that's just an extra step that doesn't add like a ton.
Right. At least we have found something we can agree upon when it comes to food-related topics. So I'm proud of us for coming this far.
Yeah. Well, I mean, steak is one of those things that I feel like, especially men, take really, really seriously.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's like a life or death kind of conversation right there. It's like, damn, you could ruin a 12-year friendship based off of just your steak preference and how you have a difference of opinions on it. Absolutely.
You know, I'd say it's a valid friendship ruiner too.
I think so. Yeah. I mean, if I were to find out that my best friend from fucking middle school ate his steak well done, I think I would question all of my life choices throughout that friendship.
Yeah.
I really think I would. So I come from a family of hunters, so I've eaten deer steak for most of my life, and one of the ways my dad that I've kind of adopted, I really like, is he will let it marinate in A1 and soy sauce for like a day and a half.
Okay, yeah.
And then he'll take it out, and then he'll add, salt, pepper, and he does the same thing where it's, you sear on both sides, and then you finish it off in the oven, and that gives it like a really, really good flavor. The combination of like the kind of like the saltiness of the soy, and then like the sweetness of the A1.
Oh yeah.
I fully disagree with someone cutting off a piece of perfectly cooked steak and then just coating it in steak sauce. At that point, just eat the steak. Just drink the steak sauce, you fucking heathen.
Yeah.
But as far as like marinating it, I think it does add a good flavor to the steak if you marinate it for like a day and a half.
Yeah. Well, something that I think this is a valid opinion. Lorelai doesn't like steak if it hasn't been marinated.
Right.
Because she's just not
I respect her.
Yeah, that's just like, it's a very, I mean, other than the searing part with the salt and stuff, it's a very like meat flavor, you can't get around how meaty steak is. But when you marinate it, it's like you're building in like extra levels there. And so without marination, she'll usually eat steak with like steak sauce or something. But that's why I usually marinate steak when we have it, is because I feel like the flavor turns out better than if you just added steak sauce.
Yeah.
Like a lot better. Also, I don't know what the weird opinion is that like I've seen people like if you're going to like if you're going to douse it in steak sauce, yeah, I get that that's weird. But like if you just want like I don't like there's people who are like how fucking dare you put steak sauce near the steak. And it's like, man, if you didn't want me to do that, you should have made a better one.
So
Someone
am one
had
of
to
those
say
people. I am one of those people. But the reason being is I think that if a steak is cooked properly, it doesn't need anything else.
Yeah.
I feel
That's
like
fair.
and this is coming
Yeah.
from someone that, has been in, like fine dining I was in fine dining for many, many years, and I've talked to quite a few different chefs about this. And like not all of them, but there's quite a few that kind of share the same statement of like if you ask for A1 or Heinz 57 for a steak that I cooked you, I find it disrespectful. And like a lot
Yeah.
of them share that sentiment.
See, I get it. If it's like a top tier chef who's like put a ton of work into like their craft and they know their steak is excellent and like has that flavor and someone is just pouring A1 all over it, I can get why they'd be upset because you're masking like their art, you know?
Yeah.
But if it's Johnny up the block and he makes you a steak and like he's offended, like it's not because I have bad taste. It's because you cooked a shitty steak and you are not enough of a man to admit that.
That's fair. I can.
Yeah. And too many people think they're the chef. Like people are like, I have the best steak. No one can top my steak. And it's literally like in the oven, like before on the baking sheet.
Yeah, so I feel pretty confident in how I cook steak, and I've cooked steak for many people over the years. And I think I maybe have had like one time where someone was like, yeah, I was a little bit too gamey, which, that happens for my deer steak. But it was because I didn't marinate it as long as I should have. It was kind of like a last minute preparation kind of situation. And I warned them, hey, normally I want to marinate this for like a day or 2 days, but I'm finding out that you're coming into town and I have like 4 hours to prepare. So at that point I was like, okay, that's fair, but I warned you ahead of time kind of situation.
And was this like normal cow steak or was it like a deer?
It was deer.
Okay, yeah, that is very, very gamey.
Yeah, but generally what you want to do to be able to kill the gaminess flavor is to you can soak it in salt water for a couple hours, and you can also soak it in milk, and that'll help kind of take the gaminess out of it.
Salt water is basically an Epsom salt bath.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But it does wonders for like the gaminess of it.
I personally haven't tried too much. Kings is talking about dry aged steak. I haven't tried too much dry aged steak, but I know that dry aged flavor is a very unique taste.
Yes, it is. It is a very, very unique flavor profile.
I've had some before, and it's had a flavor like it was marinated in something that I didn't know what it was.
Right.
Yeah. And I'd have to try it more to know if I like it,
It's one of those ones where it's like you take a bite and you're like, huh.
Interesting.
I'm not quite sure. And then it's either after a couple more bites you're like, okay, this is really grown on me, or it's like, yeah, this ain't quite for me. That's kind of how I would summarize it.
I will say I did have the experience where I had a steak and I have no idea where it came from. I remember this was in high school and my mom was like, I'm going to order some food from someplace and they're just going to deliver it.
Right.
And I was like, okay, what do they have? And my mom's like, I don't know what the place is called. I'll just order you a steak because I know you like steak. And I was like, that's fine with me.
Right.
And we got it. And it came in like the shitty plastic container. And like it looked like nothing special. And I ate a bite and it was the best steak I've ever had in my entire life to this day.
Oh
It
wow.
was so incredibly amazing. It melted in my mouth like it was like, you know how cotton candy does in water?
Yeah.
It was like that. And I was like stunned. It was insane.
Like,
It was
too
so
good to
fucking good.
speak. Where you're just like,
Yes.
"Ugh." You're just gonna
And
communicate in groans for like the next 30 minutes.
yeah, and this was a fucking big steak. Like, hold on. Let me look up steak sizes. I want to get like a good reference for how big this was.
By the way, have you seen my screen? What I'm literally doing right now?
Yes, I have. It's the Cyblix is like
I mean,
stuck in the wall.
I'll take the win. You know, like. But this is interesting. This is not what I was expecting. Masanda has another victim. First he did it with Yormantide, putting him into the ground, and now we have Siblix in the wall.
Well, there you go.
I'm telling you, Masanda's special ability is overpowered. It breaks the game.
It really is. Yeah, it just ragdolls them.
Like, it legit breaks the fucking game, which I'm okay with. You won't hear me complaining.
I would say it was like a 22-ounce steak.
Nice.
Yeah, it was large, and I ate all of it, and it was a fucking amazing. And I was like, that was the best steak I've ever had in my entire life. And then after that, like the next day, I was like, hey, what restaurant was that? And my mom was like, oh, I can't remember. And I was like, well,
you're taking me back.
Yeah, I was like, you have to find it. And she was like, I'm pretty sure it was this place. And I was like, okay, cool. I went back to that place, had the steak, and I was like, it isn't this place. It was like, the containers are all wrong. Where's the shitty plastic ones? Like, and like, I have no clue. I know it was somewhere in Piedmont. But like, God, I'd love to find that place again. It was the best steak I have had and will ever probably have. It was fucking incredible.
Do you like wings?
I love wings.
Have you ever eaten at what's the place called?
Buffalo cornbread?
No.
I get that one a lot for wings.
Fuck. Rubens. Off of Highway 123
No.
in Powdersville? Oh, dude.
No.
Okay, yeah, yep, we're having a bro date. You have to try. Wait, hold on. Can your weak genetics handle garlic parmesan?
I fucking love garlic parmesan.
Okay, this is the greatest garlic parmesan I have ever experienced in my life. I'm gonna tell you.
Garlic parmesan might be one of my favorite wings.
It is my favorite by far. I'm gonna tell you about this experience I had with this place because it changed my fucking life. So one of my best friends, him and his fiance used to live at my house. They saved money for a couple of years, saving up money for their wedding. So we all lived together. So my buddy was at work or school or wherever. Oh fuck. Oh no. Is he like?
Oh, did he?
on?
Oh, that's disappointing. I see that. Masanda worked too well.
Well, he just kept going up and up the wall as I was throwing the power sphere at him.
Oh yeah, that happens. They respawn slightly above where they were.
God damn it. That's fucking horse shit. Okay, so my buddy was at work, and it was me and his fiance, and we were talking about being hungry, and we were trying to figure out food. And I was doing some research, and I was just like, hey, there's this place called Rubens. I was like, apparently they like smoke their wings for like 16 hours. I was like, you want to try it?
Oh,
like,
shit.
Yeah, I'm down to try it. So we ended up calling like a to-go order in. So I ordered a 12-pack of wings, and I did half garlic parm, half teriyaki. Teriyaki is another one.
No. Yeah, can't go wrong with teriyaki, really. It's just good almost everywhere. Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to destroy this entire wall to get the kill, because I don't know what else to do there. So that was a little
Fair.
disappointing. So we go up there, pick up the order, bring it back home, and I have like a couple of the teriyaki wings. I'm like, damn, these are really good. And then I take a bite of the fucking garlic parmesan, and my life forever changed from that moment. I'm telling you, the flavor. It's a wet rub garlic parmesan, and that on the wings that were smoked for like 16 hours. Created one of the most delicious flavor combinations I think I've ever had in my entire life. To the point where I'm like, Whitney, I only have 6 of these. But to try to fully explain to you how incredible this is would take me a lifetime. Or I could just give you one. I was like, I want you to know how much I care about you. The fact that I'm giving one of my 6 away to you. But you have to experience this. This is life-changing. And
I
she's
want
like,
you to know how important that is to me.
it was a big deal. It was a big deal in our relationship. I'll say
No,
that.
I get that. Yeah,
We
that makes
argued like
sense.
cats and fucking dogs. It was like brother and sister, just fucking love-hate situation. Anyway, so I give her one, and like her eyes get like just fucking ginormous, and she's like, "Oh my god, that's incredible." I was like, "Right?" And she's like, "I thought you were like being facetious." She's like, "Cause you're ridiculous and you over exaggerate." I was like, "I know,
Because you're ridiculous. Oh, Jesus.
but not
Because
now."
you're goofy and hardly a person. Like, Jesus.
Okay, that was just mean, but yes, to the point, yes. To literally, it was so good. I was like, Whitney, this isn't enough. I was like, will you go half-seas on like another to-go order with me? And she's like, absolutely. And we bought another 24 garlic parmesan wings to go.
Yeah.
And we went
that's
back
fair.
up there. And then we proceeded to blow up my buddy's phone in the group text about how incredible these wings are and how we can't wait for him to get home from work so he can share the wings with us.
Yeah.
It was literally that good that we went back up to this place for a second to-go order.
That sounds amazing.
So,
I really want to try this now. I fucking love garlic parmesan.
do you have any plans Sunday? Let's grab lunch.
No, not that I know of. I'll have to check, make sure I'll have to drop off Lorelai at work that day.
Okay, let me know.
But as of now, I do not have any plans.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I do not have any money. That would be the biggest problem there. I have to buy gas.
And you know I got you.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Okay,
You have
okay,
to
yeah.
experience this.
That's fair.
It has to be done.
Oh, hold on. What, babe? Oh, no, yeah. Lorelai's working on the money thing. We'll have money eventually.
Heard.
Yeah.
You know, Lyclear, I hear that there's a really big market for dwarves' toes. So you could maybe look into that. That might be something.
Dwarf
you.
toes?
Yeah, dwarf toes. You know, like short,
No,
stubby,
that-
really hairy. I mean, I
That wouldn't
haven't
work
seen your
for
toes,
me,
but I
like-
assume that's what your toes look like.
No, I'm more in the Hobbit area, is what I like to think of
Hobbits work
myself
too.
as.
Yeah.
Hobbits? Oh, no way.
That's like totally a fetish, I think.
Dude, we're in, boys. We're in. We did
We're
it.
fucking
I
in,
made
baby. Game changer. It's literally that fucking scene from whatever that movie is, where it's just like, you show me a pay stub and I'll quit my job right now.
What? I don't know if I've seen that movie.
Oh, sure you have. It's the Wolf of Wall Street.
Nope. I haven't seen it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I never saw Wolf of Wall Street. It didn't really interest me. Bunch of money guys? Can't relate.
You will one day. You'll one day be able to relate. Maybe with less drugs and prostitution, but you'll be able to relate money-wise one day.
Well, then
You're
what's
gonna
the
get
point?
Whoa, man. I'm the single one here. I think I'm the only one that's allowed to talk that way.
Do these guys even come in here? Like when they're raiding the space? How
So
do they
they're-
get in?
They were pissing me the fuck off. They were attacking the wall, and I assume eventually they can destroy it. I don't think they're over here. Oh, fuck. They might be at the other
Yeah, they're
places.
over. No, they're over here. I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are. You're right. So, I haven't seen them come
Which
from that
wall were
area,
they attacking?
So I don't, it was this one way over here.
Oh, okay.
It's this corner. But I don't know how, I don't know how to tell its health. I don't know if
I don't either.
the structures like automatically heal over time or what happens there. I don't know.
Well, you need a repair kit for it. I know that.
Or I could just break it and make another one.
Yeah.
Like a repair kit for a wall that takes 2 wood? That just seems like a waste of fucking a repair kit at that point. Alright, so what are they doing?
Isn't it?
Are
They're
Like,
going
if you-
around the whole thing.
If you think about it from like a history perspective, this would actually be a horribly awful place to make a settlement. Being in a gully like this with, you know, all these high walls, you would literally be sitting fucking ducks.
Not if you had a roof. There you go. Make a roof.
They could just drop rocks.
No, make a strong roof.
It's
Come on,
fucking
man.
God. Just make it
Use your brain.
stronger. Just
Yeah.
stronger, actually. Dude, you spent all that time running all the way around that cliff, and then you finally see our base, and then you're like, yeah, no, we're going home now.
It takes them too long to run here, so they can't attack us. That's hilarious.
That is tragic, is what that is. Jesus Christ. Alright, I have entirely too much stuff on my person right now. I need to figure out a way to get rid of some of this stuff.
Don't drop it here. There are only 2 chests here, and they're staying organized.
Okay, fair enough. I'll go back to.
Oh, hey, there's one in here. One of the guys. Look at this.
Oh, did he make it in?
Yeah, he's trapped. How's he gonna get out?
Now he's trying to run away. Oh, that's tragic. Sorry, bud. That's what you get. I don't even know how. He must have just spawned in here or something. I don't even know how he got in here.
Womp womp.
Wah, wah.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, I gotta sort through all these Tokotokos real quick. I have 2 full pages of Tokotokos and Blaze House.
So, what did those guys do again? They breed into what?
Well, the Tokotokos will breed into, they'll breed with Vanworm to make Fanglope, which breeds with Robin Quill to make Fellbat.
Okay.
So the Tokotokos will make us our very good Fellbats, and then the Blaze Howls that I was making were with Vixie, and they made some Cognitos, which I got like 12 of right now.
Right.
And they will make the Anubis eventually.
You are literally min-maxing the fuck out of this game, and I love it and I respect you.
Thank you very much. I'm hoping eventually, because they have 4 handiwork with all these bonuses, which are going to be artisan, serious, and what's the other one? It's on the sweepa. I have to look at sweepa. Motivational leader. What does that one do again? Oh, player work speed 25%.
Oh, dope.
And fuck, what is it? Masochist? Or is it? No, it's not that one. Ooh, and there's one more that I think raises it by like another 20% or something like that. Oh, here it is. Work slave, serious artisan, plus 20% work speed, plus 30% work speed, plus 50% work speed, and then another that gives plus 25% player work speed.
Damn.
So they will be going at least twice as fast than they normally do, and that's on a production line that's ×3.
Fuck.
Like all of them will going twice as fast, and there's 3 of them. And if you throw yours out to help, then you'll also be helping 25% faster.
That's fucking awesome.
So right here I got a Cognito that has 3 of the traits. And out of the like 15 I bred, only one of them had all 3 traits. I'll put him in my party, and he is a boy. So now we need... And thank God Sweep is a girl. Hell yeah, let's go.
Beautiful.
Or else I'd have to breed another 15 of them.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So that's how it's been going.
As I said, that just sounds like so much work. Fireball.
Yep.
Let's
So let's
go.
put
Beautiful.
these 2 in here. Oh.
Switching out so
Okay.
hard. Jesus.
Oh, I can see it.
I am teleporting. I am transporting and teleporting. What the fuck is going on? I can't keep up with where my character is. Damn it. Get him, Foulbat. Save me, please. Nice. There we go.
Okay, sweeper.
Now I need to try to catch the other one. That should be good right
Go
after.
have sex. There we go. He's got to do his job. Now I have to sort through all the Tokos. I've gone through that.
No, get off me, get off me, get off me. It's not going so well. Capture rate? Jesus, that's nice, good. Fuck! Of course he turned. Oh wow. All that damage and it added 1 measly percent to the capture rate.
Oh, rough.
Oh, I forgot. I have the stun baton.
Yeah, you can stun him.
Okay. That added 3%. Oh, there we go. 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 Fuck yeah! Let's go, baby! Give me that Rangerix.
Nice.
Proud of us. Go team.
Okay, Vanworm, what do you have? Musclehead?
Yeah, I completely forgot you made me that stun baton, so thank you.
Yeah, no problem. What is this? This is a boy. Need to find a girl.
Yeah, that's generally how that works.
Sadist, Lucky, Stronghold Strategist, and Musclehead would be great for attack. But then you don't get Vanguard. How does this sound? 10% player defense, 15% attack, 15% attack, and then 30% attack for Fellbat.
So that'd be what, 60% attack in total?
It would be 75% attack in total, plus 10% player defense.
Shit, I mean, I'm wet, so... You accomplished your goal, sir. That sounds fucking amazing.
Perfect. Let
Only I
me
could have
see.
that on my Masanda, so then I could be doing that to fucking all them bitches with my attack.
We'll see what Stronghold Strategist is. Oh, I guess this one already has it, doesn't it? Okay.
I hope you guys are enjoying the content. Light clear. What should we ask them to do? Because it takes no time at all.
Watch a different stream?
That's it.
Is that it? Okay, good. I was worried for a second there.
I'm done.
Uh-huh.
How is it my #1 supporter is also my #1 enemy? How does that happen? I swear it's a Marvel movie in the making.
Dude, you know what I've been watching? Fucking Dilbert.
I don't know what Dilbert is, but it sounds dumb.
Well, back in my day, we got the funnies right on the newspaper.
Oh.
And and Dilbert
Back
was
in your
that
day. Okay,
yeah.
keep it going.
It was that like guy who works in the office. He's got like a rectangle head.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Back in my day, what? In 2015? Back in your day?
You know, like 1906, something like that.
1906. Okay.
So you know the Dilbert, you know the comic though, right?
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
In the paper wasn't super funny. Kind of lame in the paper.
Right.
They in 1999 they made an animated Dilbert show that was fucking unhinged. It's got a lot of recognizable voices. A lot of people that were in that also voiced stuff in Futurama. They voiced stuff in like I think there's a couple voices from Family Guy. A lot of big voice actors' names are in it. The animation is also really incredible for a shitty show that only got 2 seasons in the late 90s.
I might have to
Like
look
the
into that.
animation,
I've never heard of it. Like obviously,
the
I know
animation
the
is like,
cartoon and the fucking newspapers, but I've never heard of the show.
yeah. Let me just send you the intro so you can get an idea of the animation because it's all like it's not like what you'd expect because you see that and you expect like rigging animation like with those like default movements and shit to like save cost,
Oh
especially
yeah,
since
yeah.
it's a
I would
TV
totally
show.
expect all of these incredibly technical things that I know about. Yep.
That just means like where you have a drawing of someone but you rig it to where like you can move their arm around and pose them so you don't actually have to redraw them every time you move them around.
Oh, interesting.
But it looks very stiff and it doesn't look very fluid, which is what 2D animation is known for.
Right.
So if you ever see a 2D animation like that, it's probably because they're using rigging. And so a lot of shows do that to save money, especially for shows which don't make a lot of money.
Yeah.
All of it's hand animated and drawn, and like not like He-Man, like a legitimate like high budget show, which is crazy because I don't know who expected Dilbert to be their fucking to the moon, taking them all the way show, but hold on, Dilbert 19.
By the way, this place would be absolutely terrible from like a resource-rich environment, but this would be such a cool place for a base.
Oh, in the ice like section.
Yeah. On this island, I could totally come up with some really cool fucking ideas just off of this one island right here in the middle of the ice. I think that would be really cool. It'd be horribly inefficient when it comes to any sort of resource management, unless you're talking.
It'd be so cool looking.
It would be very cool. I would have
Like
a lot of fun with that. Or
I think what would be cool is like
or I'd put my hand through my goddamn monitor because the building in this game.
True.
Actually, now that I think about it,
It would
right
probably
through
turn
the
out
monitor.
terribly. Yeah,
Right
probably.
through the monitor. Absolutely. Yeah, now that I think about it. Yeah, guys, why don't you put a like down for putting a hand through the monitor? I'm not actually gonna do it, but you know, it's the thought that counts, right?
I'm gonna send you the intro to this stupid fucking show. And like I think this was I don't know where they got this recording of it, but it's a way lower frame rate, so it looks a little blurry.
Right.
So if it looks blurry, that's why. But
Gotcha.
it's incredibly well animated, and it has the most insane plots I've ever seen, and you would not expect from a fucking Dilbert cartoon. I think it's episode 2 or 3. The plot of the episode is that he's an engineer, so they have to make a new product that they have to market. And they're one team working on it in their company. They have another team working on the same product. And, you know, whoever comes up with the better product pitch will probably be the lead team. Very classic Dilbert scenario. But the leader of the other team is a crazy Russian woman who is known for decapitating other people in the company and stealing their ideas. And she
just
like
let her get away with it.
yeah, and her cubicle, it's this weird ass fucking scene where like Dilbert's walking to her cubicle, he peers around the corner, and as soon as he sticks his head in, it's an underground dungeon with like torches and like it looks like somewhere Dracula would live. And he's like, what the fuck? And he pulls his head out, looks around, he's just in a normal office with cubicles. And as soon as he puts his head back through, he's back in the dungeon. And he's just like, huh, that's a little weird. And so he goes down there, and he's giving her a love letter because she's seduced him. But he doesn't know she's going to murder him and steal his ideas.
No.
Yeah, and
The old
so
seduce and murder trick.
yeah, and the way he finds out is he goes down there, and she has as trophies all the decapitated heads of the other engineers she's murdered. And he's like, "Oh my god, well that must be a coincidence, right? I'm sure she actually likes me." And then the heads like turn around and look at him, and they're like, "No, Dilbert, don't be stupid." Like they're just talking to him.
Yeah.
And they're like,
What?
Dilbert, no, you're yeah, in like a
the
jar
fuck?
floating like a fucking pickle. And they're like, Dilbert, that's what we thought too. And he's like, really? And they're like, yeah, she's gonna murder you. And he's like, you're probably right. That's too bad. And the episode concludes with her debuting their idea for a deep pruner, like when you're all pruny when you get out of the bathtub, you get in this machine and it deep prunes you. And
Won't be in the bathtub for so long, but yeah, sure.
and so and it ends with like she's presenting it and everyone's like, wow, this is really good, she's gonna win. And before she can win, she goes to play a video on like a projector, and then Dogbert, you remember the iconic Dogbert character, he switches the videotape for it, instead of being a trailer of how their product worked, it's instead Dilbert naked in the bathtub, like trying to feel around for his wiener, but he's saying like it's too small, I can't find it. Like,
This
but
is the
it looked.
craziest, most wild shit I think I've ever heard. I see what you're saying.
It seems like he's talking about his penis. He's actually talking about soap that he dropped, but it's out of context, so everyone thinks he's talking about his penis. And then everyone gets up, and they aren't mad that she showed something sexual and they didn't consent to it. They're mad that she made them think about Dilbert and sex at the same time. And everyone's like, you just ruined sex for us forever. And so they storm her, and they like, somehow she gets thrown into the machine. And instead of it being on the de-pruning setting, it was set to the decapitation setting, and it decapitates her. Oh no, I see what you're doing.
It's just so unlucky.
Yeah.
I destroyed an entire forest with Mamarist, and now as I'm trying to, with Panda, whatever his name is. Fuck. But
You'll
I kept
get him.
picking
You'll
up
get him.
wood, and then I kept fucking not being able to move.
Damn, you'll catch it eventually, man.
I appreciate the support. Hope you're right. We shall see.
I mean, statistically speaking.
Yeah.
Statistically speaking, it's a much higher probability of me getting fucking absolutely annihilated. But yes,
Yeah.
I like you. You know, them being able to like break out of the ball and then immediately like send off an attack. It's just wonderful. It's just great. It's just such an awesome thing. You know, we love it. We love it here, actually.
I'm gonna do some quick math, assuming you had about 80 balls to start with. If you run out of balls without catching it, there's a 0.1% chance of that happening. That you don't catch it. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wait, no, about a 1% chance.
You're supposed
So
to
if
be
you-
getting stunned, you bitch.
Don't accidentally kill it.
That's literally the whole point of the stun baton, is to stun you.
I think the more higher level they are, the less of a chance of them being stunned.
Okay, yeah. Not worth it, not worth it. Damn it. No! God damn it! This is such horse shit.
Yeah, you're just gonna need to keep throwing those at them.
Yeah.
Is there anything after Hypersphere? Is there like a master?
I think we can get it, but
may I
we'll
say a
need to refine
master
it.
sphere?
We'll need to refine ingots for it. But I do know it gets better.
Yeah, sure. Just shoot your attack through, you know, through the cliff face and let it hit me. That makes sense. Checks out. Math checks out.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. I only have so many of these, man. Like you
Oh, I
just
see ya.
He has no respect for my my lack of resource management, apparently.
No respect at all.
I'm just gonna hang out right here, just take a quick breather. Oh no! Okay, he can do that. He can do that. Oh god, damn it, and I'm down.
I got you.
Oh, you're here?
I figured this might happen. What's up, buddy?
Clutch! Good shit. I mean,
Okay.
you didn't believe in me, but still, I'm glad you're here anyway.
I mean, it was smart not to, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
Okay, we have to get up there before he despawns.
Yes.
I don't have a mon with me, so I can't fly up there.
Alright, I'll distract him. This is what I should have done to begin with. I don't know why I wasn't thinking.
What, throw it from the bird?
Yeah.
It's probably a good idea.
Well, I was trying to do the stun baton plan, and then that didn't end up working properly. Dude,
Yeah, he
come
doesn't
on.
look the kind of guy who'd get very stunned.
No, he seems pretty stoic if we're being honest. Oh.
Damn, I really I thought it'd be funny if I caught him first
Your
try.
first throw, I would have been a little salty
We'll
about
go
that.
back
Come
and
on, come
forth
on,
so
come
we
on,
can
come
get
on.
the behind chance. Oh, there you go.
Yes!
Nice.
Member is caught, baby.
You just need that bonus chance for getting him behind.
That's all I needed
That's all it
this
was.
whole time.
It was that 1% that made the difference.
Well, thank you for coming all the way over here. I do appreciate
No
it.
problem. I was watching you fight him, and I was like, I'm gonna have to go over there.
Yeah, that was a good call. Yeah, you guys should drop a like in the chat for that one, or a like on the video.
I
I
like
don't
the
know.
chat.
You know what I mean,
No,
kinda.
they
I
like
don't
the
know.
video. They send poggers in the chat. God damn it, get it
Yeah, I
right.
know. I'm trying, dude. I'm new to this. Okay?
Jesus.
What does poggers mean? Where did that come from?
What do you mean? It's PogChamp, the emote.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's.
I might recognize it. I might just not know what it's called.
You'd probably know it. I mean, you should know it. You're fucking streaming.
Well, yeah, just because I
Mr. Streamer, man.
decided to put a fucking camera in front of my face doesn't mean I know the culture. I feel like that's a fair point, you know?
Fake streamer.
I am fake status over here. I don't know any better. Ooh, level
God damn it. This is fucking ridiculous. I'm going back to XQC's stream.
As long as you keep the server open. Which is way up here.
I'll send you a picture of the original PogChamp. This is what the PogChamp emote was. I'm gonna send you it on Discord.
Heard.
But they changed it recently because this guy he did something like racist or something, or sexist or something like that.
Yeah, that's how they normally get the good ones.
Yeah. So, and that was like someone who was I think he was a Twitch streamer or something, and he made that face, and it became PogChamp, an emote that was used all around Twitch, and then he got in trouble with Twitch, so they changed it from his face to this little lizard.
Who doesn't get in trouble on Twitch?
I don't know.
Like, has there been like a successful streamer that hasn't eventually gotten into some sort of shit and had to do like some just god awful apology video?
Pokemon, right? I guess she did the cookie thing, right?
Yeah, that was pretty disrespectful.
I mean,
But
I mean,
I
if
don't think it was
that's
like
your
super
controversy,
bad. Yeah,
like
I don't think it was like a super bad controversy or anything like that. But it was. I mean, apparently she got some heat for it.
people have been waiting for years to find any problem that they can cancel Pokimane for, and the best they ever got was her cookies are expensive. Which is like okay, I guess, but like so
So I don't. Yeah, I don't recognize the guy or the wizard thing. So I guess I'm just crazy.
uh,
Wow. So that's their. That's their controller.
yeah, that's Steam's controller. If you look, they have like a pad. Like if you remember it's like the DualShock controller where you put your thumb or your finger,
Mm-hmm.
it like sees where your finger is in relation to
Yeah.
the middle, and it's the same as if you moved a joystick. It's just that this won't cause stick drift. It's easier to replace, and you can do special things like writing on it or any other gestures that you couldn't do with a stick, but you can still use it like a joystick.
Yeah. Just call me old fashioned, but I'm a no go on that.
I think that's fair.
I don't know, just something about actually like being able to have the stick to be able to like control versus like if it were like a touchpad. I
I
don't
think
know.
it's like the tactile input, like the physical, you know.
Yeah, and like I just kind of grew up with that, so it's like that's just kind of how I would always like it to be. But who knows? I could change. I mean, one of my favorite handhelds ever was the PS Vita with the touchscreen on the back.
Yeah. Ooh, I love the PS Vita.
I love that freaking console, man. That thing was fucking sweet.
Dude, you need a Steam Deck.
I don't. I don't need anything like
So
that. 'Cause
you
it's
need a
expensive.
Steam Deck.
Mm-mm, I don't.
Yeah, but so is a console.
Yeah, but a console is something that I love and care for, whereas a Steam Deck is just an extra money pit.
Extra money pit. Why not just love and care for it?
Because there's only so many things I can give my love to. My dog,
Okay.
my cat, and a couple electronic devices. That's about it. That's about all. I
Well,
have.
here's what you can do. You can take me off the list. I don't need it. And then you can put the Steam Deck in
Oh,
its
that's
place.
adorable. You thought you were on the list.
Oh, I know I'm on the list,
Oh,
bitch.
buddy.
I'm
Damn.
VIP,
He
bitch.
thought he was special.
So,
That's
the
tragic.
Dilbert episode. So a mob puts her in the depruner and they put it to the decapitation setting, and her head gets chopped off,
Interesting.
and that's how it ends happily.
Wow.
And they're like, cool. So we get to build the thing. That's great. That'll be good for my career then. Okay, cool. Like that was the ending to the episode.
Yeah, no wonder they inventory full. Fuck you. Inventory full. Yeah, no wonder they didn't last.
Yeah, the show's insane. It felt like regular show almost.
Right. Regular
With how
show
insane that show is.
was wonky.
Oh, I love regular show.
One of my favorites was what was it called? The one with Finn and the dog.
Oh, Adventure Time.
Adventure Time, yeah. So funny
Adventure Time
story
fucking
about
slap.
Adventure Time. I was at my buddy's house. We were gonna be skipping school, like our senior year of high school, and he had Adventure Time on. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, man? You watching some kids cartoon? He's like, no, man, it's Adventure Time. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, but I don't think you're answering my question. And he's like, dude, it's fucking awesome. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever, dude. And next thing I know, it's been like 4 hours, and we have watched just all of the episodes of Adventure Time, and my like abs hurt so bad from laughing just hysterically for like fucking hours.
It is such a good show. It still
And-
holds up so well.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. One of my absolute favorite things of favorite scenes is when Finn is mind controlled and Jake's like freaking out and Finn's like, no, there's no way I could ever kill my best friend without a bigger sword. He just pulls out that giant fucking sword. And he's like, no, don't do this. Oh my god, man, that shit fucking cracked
Oh
me
my
up,
God.
man. I love that show. That was so satisfying.
Have you seen Gravity Falls?
I have. I've watched it with my cousin's kids.
Okay, yeah, I loved Gravity Falls. I thought that was a really, really fucking good show.
I watched a couple episodes
Um,
of it and I liked it. I thought it was pretty good.
oh, you haven't seen like the story of it then?
No.
Okay, you got to give it a watch. It's only 2 seasons. It's
Okay.
barely even a time investment. The story alone is worth it so much. Like the episodes are funny, the characters are good, but like when you watch it, it is like tear jerking at moments. It is incredibly
Okay.
well made. It's awesome show.
I found the PAL Genetic Research Unit Tower. Interesting.
Oh, cool.
They
That's
really
that's
made
where
it.
the that's where the final boss is.
Really?
Yeah.
So you came all the way out here when you were level like 20.
Yeah, on what was it, Nighthawk or Nightwing or whatever, Nightwing.
On like the slowest flying mount in the game.
Mm-hmm.
That's some commitment right there. I'll give it to you.
Mm-hmm. I
You-
earned
you-
those Pokemon.
You did earn those.
They're mine.
glitches.
Yeah.
You did earn the glitches. Yes, you did. You worked hard for those.
I did.
Proud of you. Thanks, Platt.
Yeah. What's say?
He just sent the gift saying, "You tried," with a star. 'Cause he's so supportive of my hopes and dreams.
Yeah. We have to get more people in chat using emotes because Chandler doesn't know fucking any of them.
I don't.
I
And
don't know a
Platt's
goddamn
like the
single
only one
one.
that consistently uses the emotes. And it's nice because they all come up on the screen and go flying all around and stuff. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, we're having to work to get you internet literate.
Yeah. As someone that grew up with internet culture, you'd think I'd know more about it.
Yeah. Oh, like shit. There's like so much to like catch you up on. You have to. Do you know what F means in a Twitch chat
Like fail.
or any stream chat? Oh, they're close enough. It's more of like a sorrow thing, like not like fail, but more of like, oh, that's too bad.
So L would be fail.
Yeah, L would be take this L, you lost, loser. F is more like paying your respects.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure that stemmed from one of the Call of Duty games where I remember playing this when it came out. It was wild. You know those quick time events where you'll have to press a button for to do an action?
Yeah, that's a quick time event. Yep.
Yeah. You're playing Call of Duty, you're out on this mission, like in the campaign, you're doing the tutorial, I think it was Advanced Warfare, and then all of a sudden, like, your arm gets ripped off or something like that, and then your friend dies in front of you, and it fades to black, and when it fades back in, you're dressed up at his funeral.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and the casket's in front of you with the fucking American flag on it. And it's a quick time event. You have to press F to pay your respects to your dead friend. And you press F and you get up and do that, which is ridiculous for a Call of Duty game. I just wanted to shoot bad guys.
I didn't want to feel feelings. I wanted to kill pixels.
Yeah, I think on Xbox it was X or something like that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where F to pay respects came from.
Okay. Interesting. Did you need this goo moss or bee guard?
No, those were just
Just eggs
miscellaneous
and
eggs.
Okay.
Yeah. The back row I've been putting the important ones on.
Gotcha.
Which right now I'm just waiting for a couple more eggs to come out of these too. Hell yeah. Give me that shit. Mine.
Do we have the Lucario statue at the resource base still?
Yeah.
Okay.
It should be in the house.
I got a bunch of power souls finally, so I'd like to take advantage of those.
Yes. Level them up. So yeah, that's what F is. That's an important one to know. Oh, do you know who Chris Chan is?
I know 4chan.
Okay, maybe that one's not worth it. It's some guy who was really into Sonic and Pikachu, and Some people trolled him and he had sex with his mom. There's a lot of in between there, but
Say
yeah,
that escalated very, very quickly.
it was all related. It was.
Yeah, it sounds like
it
they
was.
were related.
Yeah. Well, yeah, yes, technically.
Yeah, I know. I'm close. You don't have to tell
That's some crazy internet lore. That's very, very deep lore. I'm trying to. But that's it. That's all of it.
I guess I didn't keep up with the times very well.
Nah. That's okay. We forgive you.
No forgiveness necessary. My
No?
family-
Okay, good.
If my family can't forgive me, then you guys certainly won't need to.
Let's see. These Tokus. Musclehead fan.
Get to work. So are you guys just gonna ignore all of the... Okay, I guess we're just gonna fly right over all of the things I wanted you to pick up. That's cool, I guess. That's fine. I'm not jaded or anything.
Okay, I just need this guy and this guy to breed. Okay, so you go in there.
Are y'all finally coming over here to try to fight, or are we
Ha!
just gonna fly in the air and just be a mound of wings?
A mound of wings.
What the fuck?
That is a
What?
good description.
It is a great description.
A wing
Bullshit,
mound.
My flying monster can't even attack them. And all this. There we go. I take it back. You see that shit?
I saw them get hit once and nothing else has happened so far.
I got screwed is what happened. Fellbat was shooting his like 3 ghost flame attacks and
Oh, they just fucking left.
yeah, they just did the fuck out. But like
Nice,
the
nice.
ghost flames like went up and got like about halfway to him and then just stopped in air. It was almost like there was like an invisible wall.
That's awesome.
Okay, Kilomari, look at all of the fucking ore on the ground. Like I literally put you here for one job. One
He had
job
one thing
only.
he had to do. Not very good at it.
Apparently fucking not.
Yeah, we're making hundreds of flour at a time now.
Awesome. Alright, so I'm gonna try some. So I actually discovered something that worked out really well on my single player game. As I was like kind
Yeah.
of dismantling my base, you know, I was getting overburdened rather quickly.
Yeah.
So what I would do is I'd just take the big things of all the stacks of like ore and stone and wood and shit, and I would just immediately drop it. And then all of my transporters would come by, pick it up, and put them in the boxes for me. Because they're not
Yeah.
affected by the weight. So
They
then
can
I'm-
pick up that one stack.
They can
Because
pick-
it's just
yes,
one
exactly.
to
They can pick up that one stack. And it was very effective. I was
them. That's
very
actually a really
happy
great
with
idea. I
that.
might start doing that.
Yeah, it just made it a lot easier. But I wanted to make sure that that was going to be working here, and it seems to be effective, except for the bullshit fucking Kilomari keeps picking it up, moving 2 feet, and then just being like, yeah, no, actually I like it on this patch of dirt. So we're going to move it
I'm
over
watching
here
them do
now.
that on your stream. Yeah.
Fucking rude.
God damn. We need to get more vanworms. I'll have to breed some.
So it's like, have you just given up on catching? You're just like, no, I just cake. And fuck.
Yeah. Well, you get the best possible one this way.
That's fair. That's fair.
Dude, do you have any idea how fast our fucking Lucarios are gonna make stuff?
I'm excited to see the results of your labor. I'm very.
I am too. It better be good.
I hope it is. I really hope so. I think that'd be awesome.
Me too. It'd be lame if it weren't.
It would be. It would be quite lame. Okay, so Yormintide, I'm going to change you out for my other giant animal that I just caught because I just want to see him in action. Oh, I have, let's see, one. Hold on, let's sort that. Oh, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 Vanworm. 6 Vanworm.
Oh, I have some Vanworm too. I just thought the Vanworm crisp might be better because they actually don't like fire stuff. So our good fire guys will still do the fire.
I only have one.
Oh,
And then there is also one over in the resource base. So 2.
Oh,
Vanworm
we got a.
next.
There we go. Now we have 4 here. I had 2.
So why are we putting all of them over here, though?
I don't know. Good question.
Thanks. I'm gonna take mine back then. I thought you were using them
Oh,
for. Like,
I'm gonna take 2 of them and put them at the new base and get rid of the couple of the Calamari
Okay.
because they do kind of suck.
Yeah. It looks like on the Mamorous Christ icon, it looks like he's got a tear. Looks like he's crying.
Oh my god, it does.
Adorable. Alright, let's check them out. So, Christ Breath, 90 power. Earth Impact, 100. Iceberg, 70. He's got 429 attack. 373 defense. Not bad. Not bad. I'd like to see him in action, see how he does.
God, you guys need to make a fucking egg already. Hurry it up. I gave you cake.
I gave you cake, now fuck!
Dude, they're full. I don't know what they want.
Apparently, not to fuck.
Well, that's ridiculous.
I agree.
One's a bird, the other one is an animal. They should be compatible. Now, that one I felt bad about before
I know it's
the...
called the birds and the bees, buddy, but they don't actually split up like that, you know? Like, their things gotta match.
I felt bad because to breed the Cognito, I had to breed the big lion fire guy
Right.
with Vixie.
Oh god, poor Vixie. Or, good fucking shit, Vixie, good for you. It's one of the two.
Like, Vixie is a boy.
Good for him. Way to conquer that mountain. Because otherwise, oh no.
The Everest of
That poor Vixie's gonna be limping. Jesus.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
Death by seriously. That is the ultimate way to die.
Where do we have space? I have a guy.
What?
I have a pal I need to put out. Here, I'll do it at the resource base. I think we have a spare slot there.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you at the resource base? You're not, are you?
No. I'm adventuring. Since I'm not allowed to adventure in my single player playthrough, this is like the only opportunity I feel like I can actually do it and not get too shot by the world.
That's depressing. But
Yeah.
next time you come to the resource base, check out what pal we got here.
I'm excited to check them out. I shall definitely swing on by. I don't know what level I am for like my lift monk statues, but I feel like it is woefully insufficient.
Oh yeah, it goes up so fucking quickly.
Yeah, or
Like
maybe,
I
like, the
think I need
Mamorest
like
was just like that crazy of a level discrepancy that the game was just like, nah, dude, you actually have like no right to be trying to catch this thing?
I think it's probably a little bit of both, wasn't it?
Probably.
Oh, by the way, when we have another big boss battle, I made like 30 omelets.
We're just gonna get them full.
Like, no, 10% attack for whoever eats it.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Do you know, does that transfer to our pals at all, or is it strictly just us?
It's whoever eats it, but we can eat one and then we can feed one to our pals, you know. And just like.
How long's the buff for?
Let me check. I think it's for a couple minutes.
'Cause that definitely sounds like something that would be worth exploring. Absolutely.
It just says a period of time.
Wow, how specific.
Very
they
helpful. Yeah.
Are. You think we're gonna give you the details? Fuck you think this is?
Yeah, no, fuck you giving you the details. I would never.
Dude, just come on, man. Come over here so I can ride you. Come on, man. Come here. Thank you. Goodness. I do gotta give Beacon credit, though. He can, like, seriously gain some altitude really fucking quickly.
Oh, we really can.
Like, this is definitely one of the best mounts for exploration, by far.
I think the next mount that we get that's just better, like purely better, is oh god, it's that fire one that I have a boss copy of.
Oh, that really cool alien-looking one? Like, dragon alien kind of thing?
Yeah, the
That
the
thing's-
like Firehawk.
Yeah, that thing's dope.
Yeah, and then the and then Shadowbeak after that. I think they're technically on the same level though.
So, do you know the lore behind Shadowbeak?
No, but I'm assuming it's a genetics thing because it was made by the genetics guy.
Yep. So it is a genetic thing. One thing that's interesting is that they ran all these different experiments, basically gene splicing, to try to create the ultimate monster, right?
Yeah.
So that's like the whole thing is like
Mewtwo, basically.
basically Mewtwo. Yeah, exactly. Great minds think alike there. But you can breed one with like 2 random ass pals and a cake.
That's true, yeah.
I just find that interesting.
That was their research.
Yeah, apparently. Death from above, motherfucker.
What is that, a Boondocks line? It sounds like a Boondocks line.
TM. Boondock Saints, motherfucker. Oh, I love, dude, Masanda's by far one of my favorite special abilities. Whoa! Oh god, what happened? Why am I on fire? You were flying into outer space, and now I'm on fire. Make that make sense.
Oh, I see what happened. It was a skill issue.
No!
It's right there.
Stop it with the skill issues. Absolutely not. This one does not count.
I mean, I'd love for the skill
Absolutely.
issues to stop, but unfortunately, it's not up to me.
Go to hell. If you would have been watching the stream, you would have seen the bullshit that I just watched.
I did just watch that, him fly into the air.
And then all of a sudden, I'm just on fire now?
I did see he hit you with an attack.
I saw bullshit is what I saw.
You catching him?
Trying to.
Want to get a little fire guy? You get a
Yeah,
you catch a
I mean-
little fire dude?
I mean, he's a big fire dude, but yeah.
He's a little guy.
Oh. Oh, wait. Is he? Oh. No fire guy for me.
Yeah.
That's upsetting. I didn't mean to kill him. I wanted to catch him. Damn, why'd you let me kill him?
Me?
Yeah, you. I blame you.
Because I hate you.
For all the bad things in my life, it's all your fault, Lyclaire. I
That's
just
fair.
want you to know that.
I did
Yeah.
cause most of them. They were on purpose. I won't apologize.
Yeah, you guys should drop a like to pay your respects. You know, chat? Yeah. Likes for respects. Ooh. Hey, friends. Ooh, good dodge. Let's go. Dodge that one. This is what I get for being cocky, not getting decked. How you doing over there, Beacon? You having a good time? Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Damage, baby. Damn, let's go. Nice. Love it. We're doing great. Oh! And then he murders him in cold blood. Damn it. I'm not meaning to accidentally kill all these
coworkers
guys.
think you're beating me.
That.
Yeah, it's
Then stream some things too.
up to you.
Yeah, all of Lorelai's co-workers think I'm abusive.
What?
Yeah, she keeps running and falling.
I'm not running.
She is running.
I'm
I asked Pete at her job. She's running.
Hasn't she been there for like 2 weeks?
too much of
Yeah,
my
she's only been there like 2 weeks, and they think
there's
I'm
already
abusive.
a rumor that you're abusive.
Yeah, well, she keeps running,
I'm
and
not
she
running.
I'm telling the story. She keeps running.
Oh, okay,
and-
buddy. So when you cut her off like that, that's certainly not helping your cause.
Well, because she keeps saying she's not running, and she is running. She runs, and she'll bump into stuff. Like, she'll
What?
run, and she'll bump into something, and she has anemia. Anemia? Anemic. She's anemic.
See anemone.
Yeah, she's anemic, and she keeps bumping into stuff. And because of that, anytime she bumps into stuff, she gets a bruise. And so she shows up to work with bruises, and they're like, and they think that I'm abusing her.
Oh no, it's fine. I just fell down the stairs.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is they're like, is your boyfriend touching you? Is he laying his hands on you? And she's like, no, I'm just clumsy. And like, why would you say that? That makes it sound
It
like.
does make it sound really bad. It's like, oh no, he told me not to.
Oh
And then
my
he told me
God.
twice.
Yeah, and
No,
What?
buddy.
I know that's what happened, but you have to phrase it more like in depth. Because if you just say, "Oh, I'm clumsy,"
Prison. They just do.
you run. That's all they have.
No.
You, I'm not running.
She keeps running into stuff.
That's so bad.
And so now, like, who is it? Barbara and Darlene.
Oh, those are totally people
Think-
that would call the cops. I could tell just by their names.
Yeah, so I have to drop her off at work every day and then come home and wait and see if the police show up today.
Oh, Jesus.
Because Barbara and Darlene.
Oh,
Which I'm glad
awful.
they're looking out for her. but-
yeah, I mean, sounds like some solid coworkers. But at the same time,
But I'm not hitting her.
possibly at your expense.
Yeah. And like, I wouldn't hurt a fly.
I would kill a fly. I'd kill a fly. in a
You'd
heartbeat.
kill if that's mean. Open a window.
I never said I was a nice person. Like, I've never once said that on
It's
stream.
Darlene's sister
Go
was
on.
being abused and got out of like a 20-year abusive relationship only like 6 or so years ago. So like Darlene's still reeling from that. And Barbara is a CNA nurse. So she's the one who deals with the women who come into the hospital with a broken arm. She's like, oops, I ran into the door.
Oh, no.
And so that's why they don't believe me. But everyone else is like, ooh, you're bruised up. And I'm like, yeah, Walmart's trying to kill me. And they're like, ah, yes.
And to talk more about the running thing, bringing up evidence. I talked to her coworker Pete, who told me she keeps running. Pete's a good guy. I was talking to Pete. Pete says she's running.
Yeah. He also listens to BTS, so you totally would agree.
I don't know if he knows what BTS. Chandler, do you know what BTS is?
BTS?
Yes.
Uh,
He does not. He definitely does not know what BTS is.
I know BDSM.
No, not BDSM.
I don't know if that's on the same topic of what we're
It
discussing.
has nothing to do with sex. This is a
Okay.
boy band.
BTS? No.
Yeah, this is an Asian boy band. It has nothing to do with sex. This is K-pop.
Oops.
BDSM.
I don't know no better. Okay, leave me alone.
Yeah, they're all in the military right
Well,
now.
no. Oh, and then after their service ends, one of them goes in, and then after his service ends, two more go in, and then they can get back together for music if they want.
Yeah, I sent him a picture. I sent you a picture of BTS. They are a very, very popular boy band. I think some of them are in the military right now.
I found another castle.
And then others will go into.
Oh,
On another castle?
really
Oh, on the,
fancy
volcano one?
castle. Yeah.
Over there's where I had to go to catch Yormantide Ignis.
Like it a lot.
That's
Yeah.
where I found him. Yeah.
This would also be another cool base. You know what they should totally do?
What?
They should totally make mods so where you can build your base as big as you want and give you different options for like being able to actually like build it, as far as like actually having the pieces snap together how they're fucking supposed to. Like if one random nerd that actually knows video game design could just, I don't know, maybe fix the horrible base design in this game, that would be awesome. Because boy, man, I'm like a kid in a candy shop looking at this place.
What I'm hearing is you'd like the base building to be usable.
Yes.
I feel like that's asking a whole lot.
Yeah, you're probably right. How dare I ask for the game to game properly?
It's fair. It's not your fault.
I mean,
It's just your entitlement. Yeah.
it is my fault because it's exactly my entitlement, and I have no problem admitting that. Because, you know, I got to experience great base building back in Fallout 4. Like,
Oh, we've
10
been playing
fucking years
Fallout
ago.
recently.
Really?
Yeah, me and Laura have been playing a lot of Fallout. I've been playing through 3 for the first time. I never finished 3. And she did all of them. She loves Fallout. She's going back through 3 on the Xbox and going through 4 on the computer, so she can have the mods.
I never ended up playing 3. I only played 4, and I enjoyed the shit out of it.
Yeah, Lorelai accidentally spoiled stuff for me the other day. And I guess spoilers for Fallout 4. But I was like, yeah, I'm going to play through 4 because I never played it. And she's like, yeah. And then she said something about, and she was like, yeah, Sean and his fucking cancer having ass. And I was like, Sean has cancer? And she was like,
oh no!
and she was like, no. And then
God dang it.
later she forgot again. So she was like, yeah, I can't believe they made Sean father. And I was like, what does that mean?
God
And she was like,
damn it, Lorelai.
and she was like, nothing.
You
I didn't
had
say
one
anything.
job, and you failed it miserably well. Like, unbelievably well.
Well, we were talking about Fallout, and I played through a lot of it. I just never did the story in 4. And so she did. It's very hard to tell that I don't actually know the story.
Hey, don't. No. Let me do this.
Got it.
Bastard.
Man.
I mean, you can have the fucking monster. I just need to open them. That's literally it. I think that's a very fair deal. Just let me hatch them, and then I will give them to you. I just need the experience.
This
to
is
try
a
to catch
this is
up.
a slippery slope. I know where this ends up. In communist Russia. That's what's gonna happen.
Don't bring Putin into this, okay? He has nothing to do with our
Whoa,
world.
communist Russia. Modern Russia's not communist at all. They're fine. Haven't you seen them? They're doing well.
So yeah, anyway, I'm hatching eggs. And I have
Gotcha.
no opinions. Alright, so were any of these ones you
Hatching
were...
eggs and have no opinions.
Listen, I know better, alright? I've seen all the dumbasses come before me, so I know better. Did you want any of these, pals?
Only if they were ones I put in there.
I don't know which ones you put in there. It was pengullets and chillets. I think those were the ice
No,
ones that
no,
I
no, no.
found when I was exploring earlier.
Mine will be fanglopes and tombats right now.
Yeah, none of those were that.
Which after I get a perfect tombat and a perfect fanglope, I will officially be on breeding Anubis and Felbat.
Beautiful. And once you get an army of Felbats, then I can meld them all into my ultimate Felbat creation.
Then you can forge them all together into not into a better Felbat, but just one giant ball of just one Felbat covered in Felbat carcasses.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I'm down with that. I can hang.
I don't know, just the way you said it felt like that for like, no, I'll do whatever you guys want to do. I don't know, I just want to be accepted.
Pretty much, yeah. That's kind of how I live most of my life, bro. Yeah.
Um,
On other people's opinions, yep.
well, that's what being a realtor is, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Now I'm getting paid for it.
Uh,
Before it was just crippling anxiety and you know, the lack of a... Never mind. Nope, not going down that route. Nope, not going down that road tonight. Not feeling feelings. Nope, not me. Not this guy.
yeah, he was about to bring up politics again,
No.
so he's stopping himself from doing.
Let's certainly not politics. Oh, hey, wandering merchant. You're part of our base, huh? You caught the wandering merchant?
Yeah, that's him.
Nice. Hey, can I talk to you?
I saw one, and I was like, no way, he's mine now.
I love how he's just like, hey, I've got great items in stock. I open up his menu, and then he just fucks the hell off. He just walks away. Like, yeah, no, this poor bastard can't afford anything that I'm selling.
Don't worry about it. You couldn't afford it anyway.
Yeah. He's just going. Just get the hell out. He didn't care. He didn't care not one bit.
God damn, do we have too many eggs? I'm gonna just fry some eggs.
It's kind of retarded. Switch it up. I don't want to see the different type of forms. Oh, I wonder if he spawned back. If so, I need to get some serious fucking revenge on this Bushi. I need to enjoy this moment. He deserves all the pain coming to him.
Yeah.
Because let me tell you, the Bushi's basically impossible to kill on my single player playthrough.
Really?
Because he does that I don't even know how to pronounce it, the EI slice or IA slice or whatever the Japanese word is. And he just teleports across the entire fucking map and one-shots me every time.
Oh, damn.
Just breaks right through my shield. And then I'm dead. So yeah, karma, bitch.
You taking out all your frustrations.
And now he's a rainbow.
He's a what?
He turned.
Oh.
Fucking giant Yormantide used his ultimate like water special cannon, and then just Bushi disappeared, and there was just a beautiful little rainbow left in its wake. was awesome to watch.
That is nice, isn't it?
Yormotide is not doing great in this small area, but and he's dead. We're good. All right, that felt good. I got revenge for my people. And when I mean people, I mean all the monsters in my other world. I had to sacrifice to remake all the armor I had to repair. So I think things are right in the universe again. All right, which other boss do I want to kill? I haven't really gone down south much at all. Well, actually, I need to go back. I want to explore that castle some more. I was really happy with checking out that castle.
Yeah, that castle was pretty cool when I went there.
Ruined Fortress City. There's a lot of eggs over there. I should have picked up, but I didn't have any more carry weight because I keep running out of carry weight so damn quickly. The armor's so heavy. Problem.
Yeah. Metal.
Yeah, which it makes sense, you know.
Yeah, I guess so.
Where else is all this weight coming from? 2, 30. So 60 of it is just in the armor. Is it all the weapons count towards the weight? Like if they're in my hands versus in the bag?
Yeah, they count towards it too, I think.
So, yep. So that's where all my weight's coming from. I kept looking in my inventory and I was like, dude, most of this shit, like it takes up space, but not like weight. It's all like 0 weight. But yeah.
Yeah.
Turns out
It's the gear. It weighs a couple
10,
hundred.
20 for the single rifle, 13 crossbow, 20 for the staff.
What's your max weight carry weight?
400.
Oh shit, you need to level that up.
Yeah, I haven't like done a single point in it. I got all.
Oh shit, mine's at 900 right now.
Damn. Yeah, no, I strictly just did like health and stamina. That's like all I put my points into. What's that shiny thing over there? Ooh, Pyron? Alright, Yormotide. I know it's a very tight area and you don't really like that too much, but I want to see you I want to see you bring home the bacon.
You can try.
He just does not do good in most locations. He's awesome and imposing, but boy, it just doesn't work. There we go. Hyper beam! Beautiful. And then it just leaves a cute little rainbow. A double rainbow. So speaking of internet culture, surely you've seen that video.
I'm firing my laser.
Double rainbow.
Oh, the double rainbow one? Yeah, of course. I wouldn't call it internet culture, more of just like a meme.
Which is part of internet culture.
Yeah, I guess, but it's like calling like the letter R part of culture. Like very technically, yeah, but
No, that's not even close to the same thing comparison-wise. I mean, you got to think about hundreds of thousands of people have all somehow come together and have basically agreed upon something without ever even stating it out loud. Hey, this means this, or this means that, or we all experienced the same video, and we all have the same memory, and it all made us feel certain ways. And we all, basically it's an unspoken bond, and it's part of our nostalgia and growing up. Therefore, it's culture. Not some fucking letter.
I think letters are basically the same thing you just described.
Letters in combination with other letters create words. At that point, yes, sure.
No, just letters.
I'm gonna fucking kill him. I think I'm gonna kill him. I think that's what's gonna have to happen, is I think I'm gonna have to fucking kill him.
That's fair. You'll just be proving my point, though.
At that point, it'd be worth it.
Let's see what Tombat. Ooh, Tombat's got work slave, artisan, motivational leader, and serious.
Damn. That's
Hold on. Is he the right gender? If he's not the right gender, I'm throwing him away.
Why wouldn't you use him to create more hymns if he's got all those great traits? Isn't that what happens when they pass the traits on?
No, I don't need more of him. I need him and Sweepa.
Ooh.
Once him and Sweepa have good traits, then I can breed them to get Anubis. Serious motivational leader, girl. Serious motivational leader, boy. Nice. And we are officially on breeding Anubis.
Oh, fuck. Damn it.
No, you make Anubis. We'll make so many fucking Anubises. And you can hatch them all and level up.
I swear, the amount of times I've accidentally killed pals, it's ridiculous. Have you anything good? You literally have trash, and you charge outright 15,000 gold for a level 6 Nightwing. You can suck a dick, bro. You know what? You know what?
Yeah.
I feel so disrespected by that number. Fuck you.
You gonna kill him?
Yep.
He's not too hard to kill.
Slowly but surely, I'm gonna kill him. And then he just pulls out a giant fucking minigun out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like, where were you hiding that, bro? There's only so many places you could have kept that on your person. And I'm
When I was fighting him, he also had a cognito on him.
Overpriced cognito, I'm sure.
Yeah. We're also gonna have a lot of really good tombats now if you want them.
Dope. Roman Tide just next to you.
Yeah, he did not do well in that boss fight.
He's tanky. He's tanky, and that fucking gun can put out some fucking damage.
But he's real tanky, yeah. He's got that going for him.
So what's it like having infinite ammo?
I imagine pretty
Did
nice.
you see what he was doing?
Oh, he's stuck there between Fellbat. Yeah, I see him.
Well, he was shooting into the ground, and Fellbat was just watching him.
Oh.
So she's causing him to shoot into the ground, but she's not attacking, which is very annoying. And my pals have been so weird about fighting. Like, they're literally just standing there and getting, like, absolutely eviscerated by his fucking minigun, and they're just not fighting back. And I don't know why, but it's frustrating.
See, it's a girl.
Yay! That's how genders work. I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm canceled.
Oh, you're fucked, bro. You're fucked.
It was a good run
God
last
damn it.
Well, just pack it up, boys. Now I have to come up with a bullshit apology speech.
Yeah, I'm fine with it not being perfect, as long as it's most nearly almost perfect.
Honestly, if I've actually kind of like thought about this before, like if I were ever to get to that point where I was like, you know, I'm not gonna call it an influence or anything like that because I fucking hate that term. But if I were to like actually create like a following at some point, if I were to get in trouble, if I felt like it was justified, like I felt like I truly did something wrong, then yeah, sure, I might apologize. But like if it's just something like that, people are just reacting and going crazy over something like very small and insignificant in my eyes, I'll just like look and be like, yeah, you can fuck off. I'm not apologizing.
Yeah, I guess it depends on what it is.
Yeah.
Very dependent on situation right there.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's see.
Well, I've noticed from like situations like that, like for like big names, and, you know, like larger people and stuff. From the ones that I've seen where they're just like, screw it, I'm not gonna apologize, like go fuck yourself. There's like nothing else happens to them. It's almost like the mob is just like, oh shit, what do we do now?
Yeah, I mean, Two Mad had sexual assault allegations, and he posted memes about it, and like it disappeared for him. Well, not the court case, but people talking about it. Court case is very much there.
But at that point, if he, you know, if he did something like that, then I mean, you deserve whatever's coming to you.
Yeah, I think he died a couple days ago.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I saw someone online say he died, and I never really checked it, but. Oh well. Bye bye, Too Mad.
I don't know who that is, but if he was guilty, then at that point he deserves all the bad things coming to him. Why am I on fire? What's going on? Oh,
Well, from what I understand, he never defended himself in any way because he was too busy screaming memes. Like he wouldn't stop like saying like weird like just Gen Alpha memes for 2 seconds to like say anything that wasn't ironic.
That's the problem is when we make stupid people famous. And then we're surprised when they do stupid shit. Well,
Yeah.
no.
Hey, well, I mean, I didn't make him famous, so I can criticize him.
Yeah, no, absolutely, and I'll criticize him as well.
And I'll say I did everything in my power to make sure several people didn't get famous, and they did anyway. The Kardashians, Tiger Woods. I advocated very heavily against the fame for Tiger Woods. I remember going around trying to like tell people, hey, don't talk about this guy in conversations. Don't know about this guy. And people knew about him anyway, no matter how much I tried. It was an uphill battle, man.
Yeah, you might have to work on your strategy at that point, brother.
I don't see why.
You don't see why?
Yeah.
Well,
It worked for, well, I mean, there's only
think
so
the
much
only
one
time
man can do.
The only time it's been working is me. So.
Well, I have been
that?
going around telling people not to get you famous.
Yeah.
I think it'd get to your head, man.
Yeah, probably. And I got a big enough head as it is.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You don't need fame.
Yeah, no, I don't even like. I really have like no desire to be like famous. I just want to have like a cool community, just some cool people that you know, some people that like to hang out, talk some smack, play some video games, and chill. I don't need.
I think that's
I don't need
like
I don't need like a giant fan base or like a following or anything crazy like that. Like, don't follow me. Half the time, I don't even know if I'm wearing socks. Like, certainly do not follow me.
Oh, I just try to be naked as much as possible. Then I don't have to think about clothing.
Same, actually, same.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for terms of service, I'd probably be naked on stream half the time. But
Well, you
apparently
are.
You can
It's
only do that if you're you know, an attractive woman.
you actually are naked on stream most times. It's just that we went through, like, I helped him with this. We went through some painstaking effort to like CGI in his clothes. It was actually a big project.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, we got some of the animators from Pixar. It was like a 2.3 million job.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'd say it was worth it. I mean, your clothes look pretty good. I mean,
I
they
mean,
could have done better on the
you can
choice,
always do
but
better. Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, obviously, I mean, like the guy doesn't know how to style himself for shit.
yeah. I mean,
I didn't learn how to match until about 6 months ago, and still I'm iffy on it.
also the chair, the headphones, the microphone, and the vape are CGI as well. That one, like you could probably tell the clothes sometimes, but those were just like so well done. It's like
The
very hard
vape
to
is
see.
like a modern miracle.
Yeah, they actually developed a new engine Pixar did just to run the vape physics. Like when they made Brave, they had to completely redo their animation engine to do Merida's hair, and they had to do the same thing with actually the sick ass clouds he's been blowing.
Yeah, I try to be a little low key with the sick ass clouds, but sometimes just brilliance shines through. Not much you can do about it. It just is what it is at that point. Ooh, there's
Yeah.
a bunch of things going on over here.
Anyway, what we were originally talking about, I think it'd be neat to have like a community. Yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
I think that'd be pretty awesome. I mean, we got a little community going on so far. I feel like everyone's getting along well, and everyone kind of enjoys just talking.
You've made it when people are wearing shirts with your face on it. I think that's when you officially have like a good community, like big enough you don't have to get any bigger. It's like people will wear shirts that just have like your stupid logo or whatever.
Yeah, I agree.
I want to get to that point of fame where I can like sell garbage to people and they'll buy it.
Yeah.
I don't want like the fame or anything. I just want that ability.
Yeah.
So, like I slapped some colors on a shirt. It's $30, and people will be like, "Okay, here."
To be able to manipulate the masses, it sounds like.
Yeah,
Boy,
that's
if
my
that-
dream
if
job.
That ain't the start of a villain arc. I don't know what is.
Villain arc. I feel like that was the start of Amazon. That's like-
Well, and does he not resemble a villain to you?
No, what do you mean? Jeff Bezos is one of the most wholesome people on earth.
If you say so.
I mean, sure, he looks like Lex Luthor, but
I mean, and we're just gonna ignore all the all the Chinese children that he's got locked in his basement, do all his projects.
no, you see, he actually found a moral loophole. He created a website in which people can use child slavery to profit. He doesn't profit from the child slavery. His employees do. His like money makers do. The immoral thing he's doing is actually. Have you heard about like how horrific it is to be an Amazon delivery driver?
I've heard the working environment is not great.
Well, the delivery drivers are on such strict deadlines that like they can't have bathroom breaks.
Oh, okay. I feel like that's gotta be that's gotta be bullshit.
No, that's 100% true. They are allowed to use the bathroom, but they have a deadline that won't allow it. So they say, you have to make this time. You can use the bathroom whenever you want, but you have to make this time. So it doesn't allow for it. So a lot of them like piss in bottles.
Don't they pay like $17 an hour or something like minuscule like that?
Here, let me clear it up.
At that point, I'm like, I'm sorry, you can fuck off. You're not gonna tell me when and how and where I'm allowed to go to the restaurant. Seriously.
They make about 50,000 a year.
Yeah, no, that ain't anywhere close before you can tell someone when and where and how they're allowed to use the restroom.
50,000 a year, and you have to piss in a bottle while you're at work.
Fuck that, dude.
Yeah.
Guys, if anyone's ever watching this particular part of this particular stream on this particular evening, I'm telling
If
you
Jeff
right now,
Bezos is out there.
just fucking apply to you fucking UPS, man. That you'll make substantially more money and you'll
No,
definitely get it back.
USPS.
USPS. No,
Yeah,
UPS.
government. I will say, there was a guy who, and all this came out that like Amazon drivers were pissing in bottles. And so instead of giving them bathroom breaks Amazon's solution was to tell all the drivers, like, listen, when you get back from your drives, we're gonna search. We better not find piss bottles because we're getting bad press, but keep those same times. And so,
What the fuck?
now what they've basic the result of that is the Amazon drivers will piss in the bottles and then throw them on the side of the road because they have to. And there was this guy who wanted to kind of protest it. So he went along the Amazon routes and started following them. And whenever they'd throw a piss bottle out their window, he'd go and grab it.
I mean, that just tells me you have entirely too much time on your hands. Do you not have like a job and a guild and shit?
Oh, no, wait. It gets good. You'll like where this goes. He goes and
Keep going.
he collects all the Amazon drivers' piss. So now he's got buckets of Amazon driver piss. And so he bottles it in...
You're fucking with me, right? It's like Ashton
No,
was
no,
about
this
to
is...
jump out of like
No, this was
what's
real.
going on here? Like, surely this is a lie. This can't be real life.
Hold on. I'll send you a picture. No, this was real. Amazon driver piss energy drink? Is that what it was? I'm trying to find a picture of the energy drink. Here it is. I'm going to send you this on Discord. So the guy takes all this Amazon driver piss and he bottles it in a drink and he markets it as an energy drink called Release. And the bottle is piss yellow and it looks like a Prime bottle, like a Prime energy drink bottle. And I can't remember what the flavor he said it was, but it was
It's
like
piss. It's piss flavor is what it is. Or
Well, I
Mountain Dew,
think-
if you will.
well, he markets it as like a bitter lemon flavor and sells it on Amazon. And he doesn't hide that it's piss. Like he's like, this is Amazon driver's piss. But it looks like an energy drink
You can
that
taste
is
the battery acid.
yeah, that is bitter lemon flavor. But because of
No.
how viral it went, he put it on Amazon and people started looking it up because they wanted to see if it was on Amazon. And that, for like a short amount of time, it shot it to Amazon's recommended lemon flavored energy drink.
Oh my god.
So he found a way for Amazon to market their own driver's piss as an energy drink.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I told you you'd like where it went.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. It had a happy ending.
It did. I
Thrilled
think if
about
there's
that.
any good reason to collect a bunch of working men's piss, that's the main reason, you know.
Yeah. I would say so. I would say so. Mercy, that conversation took quite the turn, buddy.
We are currently breeding Anubis and Fellbats.
Awesome. I love it. My Fellbat is going to be amazing. I'm so excited.
So we'll just have to shift through all the Fellbats, get rid of the shitty ones, and then take the winners.
Well, just keep all the shitty ones though, because they'll turn into paste. when people
Yeah,
take
no,
down.
exactly. Like we'll throw them into the fire.
Beautiful. There we go. Ragnarok. That's what I wanted.
There we go. Damn, we're getting a lot of Anubis eggs. I think this is the third one already. But you can hatch all these. Let's see this. 1, 2. Yeah, we got 3 Anubis eggs, and I think at least 2 Fellbat eggs so far. I'm waiting on that cake situation.
Christ. I did not realize I was on fire that bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Come on, stop.
Oh, I
stop,
see your
stop.
health.
Oh my god, I made it with 22 health.
Do not get hit by anything else.
No, I am flying as far and as fast away as I possibly fucking can. Holy shit. 22 health. I must have been standing in the lava. I guess that's what was happening, because, like, I think they may have hit me with one fire attack and then just... Oh, and now my shield just broke for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what happened there. That was fucking weird. Yeah, that was really sketchy. That was really, really sketchy there for a second. I just have to, I wish there was a way to expedite the healing process. Raid, herd of flying hyena pals. Yeah, that sounds like a not me problem, actually. Being honest.
I have bred so many things that my PAL deck is getting pretty full. I only have 4 empty boxes left.
Oh my god, that's insane. You need to sell them to the merchant that I tried killing earlier.
Oh yeah, I can get
Or
a
you
shit
can just
ton
start
of money.
using them like a motherfucker into stronger versions.
Yeah, but it'd only be like tombats and shit.
Tombat's not a bad pal for like resource stuff. I mean, obviously Anubis is better, but I mean, just saying. Wouldn't work.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I don't know. It's just something to think about.
Nah, I think I might just sell them by like bones.
Yeah, that'd probably be the best.
Get a
thing
bunch
to
of
do,
submit.
actually. 'Cause bones is really hard to come by. Which is weird that only certain pals drop bones. You would think all pals.
They should all.
Maybe
Yeah.
not all. I mean, there's some that don't have bones in them, but you know.
I have a whole box of Tokotokos. That's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous. I agree.
Magnetos,
I
Lesponts.
gotta piss.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, got another Anubis egg. Got another Felbat egg.
Oh wow, you weren't kidding. I do see the release thing now. That's wild.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay, and we'll have at least 10 more Felbats and 10 more Anubis.
And then we'll just be able to make anything forever and always.
Yes, exactly.
That's crazy.
You need to come get this frozen egg too, by the way. Oh, and there's a fire egg ready.
Okay, well, I'm trying to catch another Ragnarok. So
Yeah, if you come back in 4 minutes, there'll be those and another 2 dark eggs.
okay, cool. just not step on the lava, and I think we might be okay. You know? Hopefully.
Yeah, probably. Hold on, let me look up how to breed the perfect Ragnarok real quick. Yeah, babe.
Look how pretty.
Ugh.
There's
Okay,
one.
let's see. Okay, what Pokemon do I have now that have like really good genes? Maybe I can actually breed like a really good Ragnarok.
Missile over there, buddy? Damn it. Oh, fuck. That's it, right? That's it right there, surely. Yes! Right. Cool. Now I'm too heavy for whatever, so I need to figure out. Is there fast travel around here somewhere? Hopefully. I gotta give them a lot of credit. They have really made a very solid, diverse world.
Oh, they really have.
They did a
A
really good
lot
job
of
with
like,
that. So many diverse
yeah.
biomes.
Yeah, babe. Yeah, what is it?
Hell yeah, we got 4 likes. Proud of us.
Oh, you're right.
Okay. Good job, guys. 4 likes. That's solid for a stream. I'm happy to see that. Thank you for the support, guys. I appreciate it. Oh no. Fall into the lava. There we go. Just glide. Just glide. Eat. Pick this up. You don't want these problems, bro. I tried telling you, you just didn't fucking listen. I tried telling them. I tried. I really did. I warned them. I warned them in advance. I said, you don't want these problems. But you know what they did? They didn't fucking listen. Now look at them. Dead on the floor. Ain't that tragic? All this could have been avoided. Whoa. The jet dragon! I mean, it's the strongest fucking pal in the game.
How do you find the jet dragon?
Oh my gosh, but it's at half health.
Why?
I don't know. But I'm shooting it. Surely nothing wrong can oh my god. Even with an electric charged bullet from my rifle, I did 2 damage. Yep, nope. I take it back, I take it back, I take it back. I take it all back. I didn't mean it.
Yeah, good luck.
I thought I saw my chance when I saw half health, but no. Nah, turns out that's not the play. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I really do have to find a fast travel point so I can get back to camp.
Yeah. Get these eggs, man.
That's the plan. I'm just out here stuck right now. Ooh, another lift monk. Give me that. Give me that. Just running out of energy. Ain't that some shit? It would be pretty cool. Like, I think if we could get, like, all solid, like, 15 to 20 people, like, in the Discord. I think that would be, like, a
Yeah, like
healthy
active
number.
people.
Huh?
Like active people.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that would be really solid. Just enough. Oh, damn it. I mean, do that. Like, active, you know, people that all get along, hang out, talk, all that. I think that'd be cool. I don't need no, like, 10,000 crazy fucking number like that.
Yeah.
I think that'd be cool. I was hoping
Oh, hell
Angela was
yeah.
going to be able to pop in tonight because she was upset that she missed the 10-minute stream I had yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. I heard about that.
Yeah, it's all good. Everything happens for a reason, I guess. But we were able to make it up today, so it's all Gucci. Okay. Energy. Crazy how, like, aggressively fast you fall on, like, a flying creature whenever they run out of energy. Like, you guys got giant wings. You can't just glide.
That is true. They fall so quickly. I guess it might just be tiresome.
Yeah, but just hold your wings out. Like what you always do. You don't gotta flap them. Just hold them out and we'll just coast down. But again, I'm asking too much from the video game. That's the problem.
Shadowbeak. Let's see here. Shadowbeak is Kitsune and estrogen. Oh, you know what? That actually is... That makes sense that the genetic people had to find that. Because the only way to get Shadowbeak is Shadowbeak and Shadowbeak, or Kitsune and Astagon.
Which we have both of them, don't we?
Yeah, but we had to work for Astagon, and you weren't supposed to get a Kitsune that early.
Yeah. I don't remember. I think I got them from an egg.
Yeah, 2 top-tier Mon, so...
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we can make lettuce.
What? Oh shit, hell yeah. Salads for days?
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I'm going to the other base right now to try and make some salad.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Try and set all that up.
Hell yeah.
Pop by
I'm
here real
excited
quick.
now. Okay, let's hatch some eggs.
Yes, there should be many. You can throw them in the resource base when you get them, though. I need to sort through those, too.
Okay. For some reason, my shield just randomly breaks for no reason.
That's weird.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Doesn't seem very useful, too.
Oh, damn. I need one more top hat.
Oh, shit. That sucks.
Plus 9 minutes. No problem. And yeah, some fire eggs I can throw in crazy to see so many egg incubators. That's wild.
There's so many egg incubators. It is actually crazy.
Nice, a foxicle. Beautiful. These raids are getting a little ridiculous. I mean, they're not a threat by any stretch of the imagination. Just sometimes the music doesn't work, you know?
Oh, this one we can ignore because it's the resource space, and they don't even know what to do here.
There. Alright, where's this pal you're excited to show me?
Oh, it's the trader.
Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Cool.
Yeah, if you throw them in here, I'll grab those because I need to sort through the tombats and fellbats you get.
Okay.
And Anubis when you get them. I don't think you would have any yet.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. That's a good tombat.
Oh, they actually found a way to get here.
Oh, no way.
And they're dead.
Yeah, in case they weren't dead enough, let me just deploy the squadron. You just shoot them with fucking rocket launchers too. I think we got him.
And that's what happens when you guys.
Oh, there's one still up there.
That's what happens when you guys wake up our pals from nap time, motherfuckers.
That is exactly what happens.
There's consequences to your actions, bitch. Oh yeah, that was beautiful.
Okay, I need to go get some coal and some leather. Does the guy sell leather? Where is he?
He's around here.
Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. Fucking stop. Nice. Also, he sells every medicine, so as soon as someone gets sick, we can just buy it. We don't have to make shit.
No. I love being lazy. And slavery. That's pretty great too.
Oh, those are the two best things.
I tend to agree. Okay, so now that... Oh, excuse me. We've got all that taken care of. And then we're good bit. Okay, teach me some more this. See if I can morph into the next level machine.
Yes. Do you know where they are?
Yes,
Good, good, good.
they're everywhere.
I don't know if I go that far, but yeah, they're around.
Jesus Christ, we just had one. That's got to be at a different base, surely.
It has to be, right? I think it's the one I'm at. Yeah, I think it's at this one, but again, I don't think they can get in. The breeding base. Oh, and you know what? They're actually going to run out of steam before they get here again, I think.
Yeah. all those grass Pokemon with my Sanda, and I'm like screaming and yelling, cussing and shit.
Oh yeah.
Sure enough, 34 views and one like.
Well,
I thought it was funny, so I said screw it.
yeah. I mean, might as well.
Sending it out,
If you
man.
enjoy it, right?
Yeah. Talking to viewers. Just kidding. Oh crap! I need more pal spears. Do these things make pal spears, or are these strictly just weapons?
There's one for weapons, one for spheres, and one for general crafting.
Hell yeah! Damn it, we have no cement. Biggest fear-
Cement's not too hard to make. We just need cow fluid. You can buy the bones from the trader.
Yeah, I'm cool. We'll just do biggest fears for now. That's fine. Do we have? Yes, we do. Cool. And Northern Tide. Gonna need you, buddy. So slow. So incredibly slow. Wait. It's too much. Yeah, this is broken. I'm starting to get. I mean, I'm nowhere close to you, but I'm starting to get pretty heavy on my pals in the box. Quite a few pages deep.
Oh yeah, I got. Oh goddamn, I got too many.
How's it coming along, your Tide? How you doing over here, bud? Damn, already at 46. Keep that shit going. Good.
Yeah, babe.
Just leave him big for now. So what would you say is your absolute favorite monster?
Mine?
Yes. No, the other guy.
I think my favorite would be I don't know, Lovander for sure.
Suspect. Got it.
No. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Jesus, his water skill is no fucking joke. Oh, it's incredible. God, they're so good. They're so damn good. Like, that's just insane. Good job, boys. Good job. And I think once I get there, I have 78. I can make probably another 20, 30, and then I think I'll be good with that. And I want to go get me some more Masandas. I don't know where he ended up putting the giant tube. Like melt them all down, but I definitely want to get to the next tier of Masanda destruction. That sounds like a good idea to me. Right now, he's what? He's level 3. No, 2 stars. We need to get him up a bit. Let's see. I'd be curious to see his damage output once we get him up to 4 stars. I have a feeling that would really be putting in some serious work. And even if it's not like crazy damage, just the pure CC potential of that skill is top notch. I really, really like that special skill with him. But it jumps up in such like huge increments. It's like 4, and then it's like 16, and then it's like 32 or something crazy like that. So it just requires so much investment. Beautiful. And they'll get that done in like 7 seconds, and we'll be good to go. Great job, boys. Alright. I bet you put the merge tube over at the breeding base. That's just, if I had to guess, I mean, that's where I'd put it, most likely. Or not. I mean, I'd be really surprised if he put it at the food base. I don't think that'd make a whole lot of sense. Look at all that bread. Oh, my home. How I've missed you. My very first true creation in this game. And I'm so proud of it. You know? I'm so proud of it. And ain't gonna hold a candle to my castle. I'm gonna eventually build in my single player playthrough, but for now it's solid. Since doesn't look like there's one at any of our bases. And maybe I could just build one over here like we originally had it.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, what'd you end up doing with the tube?
The tube?
Yeah,
What tube?
the one where we morph all the monsters in.
Ah, that tube. I can't remember. Might be gone.
I think it's gone. I looked through all the bases. I couldn't find it, so I'll just
That's
go
okay.
real quick.
I'll put it at. I'll put it one up real quick.
Okay. You think resource base? I think that'd probably be.
Resource or breeding? I think the
I was-
farm's too small.
I was thinking breeding. That was where I was thinking you would have put it had you moved it.
We could do either.
Do breeding.
Breeding might have more space. Yeah.
And it would just make sense over there. You breed all of these and then you immediately melt them down. Then you breed all of these and you melt them down.
Yeah, that
I
makes
like that
sense.
process.
I'm making the palladium right now for it. What happened to all of our palladium? Didn't we have a ton?
I just made a shitload of gigaspheres.
Oh, gotcha.
But I can get that going.
Oh no, I got it right here.
So when are you thinking we can set up the movie night?
Me? I have no clue. I was waiting to hear everyone else's availability.
Yeah, we might need to like put it in the Discord.
Discord's people to like fill out some sort of like document, like of people's availability. See when it lines up. Yeah, like a Google Doc.
That sounds like way too much effort. Maybe we just put it in the general chat and figure it out from there.
Yeah, but if people put in their availability, then we can see when it overlaps. So we won't have to do anything else. Do you seriously want to look at numbers?
It sounds like I'd be looking at numbers if we made a Google Doc.
No, you'd be looking at empty space. It would just tell you which one works.
Ignorance.
The world isn't ready for this.
Ready for what?
Google.
Alright, so I just hatched a Kelpsy Ignis. Felbat, beautiful. Pinworm.
Yeah, any Anubis or Felbats you get, give them to me so I can sort them by how strong they are and how much they deserve to live.
Jesus. I got you. Aye, aye, Captain.
It's a fun little system we got going here.
Yeah.
We like to get quirky. What could I say?
Force monsters to breed by shoving cake down their throat and then melting their children into a soup to
Yeah, you got it.
overpower just one of them. It's really fucked up. We are the bad guys. I just want you to know that.
I don't see why. This is what we did with cows. And dogs.
I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't hear that. Because I'm in a good mood tonight, you know? Yep. Alright. I'm gonna drop off these monsters in this base for you.
Thank you. I'll be there to get them in just a second.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get rid of some of the pals in here. Floaty chicken.
Oh no, just go to the resource base.
Okay.
It has way more room now that everything's like compartmentalized.
I'm definitely digging the organization.
Oh yeah, I like the organization a lot too.
Helpful. Alright.
Okay, I'm here. Nice, nice. Man, he got bottomless stomach. That's too bad.
Stronghold strategist.
Stronghold Strategist is good, but the other two had that too. This one's Stronghold Strategist, Vanguard, and Musclehead, which are all perfect.
Oh wow.
But then he had bottomless stomach. Although that's actually not bad. It just drops sanity, but I'd prefer the fighting trait so he can at least do something, man.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, mine,
You gave me yours, I think.
Nah, I didn't.
You sure? Because there's one that's like level 20.
Yeah, he was, that was before I accidentally grabbed the wrong one a couple streams back, and then I realized he wasn't a boss.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, because mine has the ferocious, so it's plus 20% attack. And he's
Okay.
He's a boss,
Oh.
so. Yeah, that was just my ignorance. Alright. If we can get that tube going, then I can figure out how many, pandas I need. I got a bunch in my, box. But I think if I remember correctly from that one stream, I was like 4. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize you had yours here. I think I needed like 4 or 5. I don't remember exactly.
I'm putting up the tube by the gate and the breeding place.
Okui Madokui.
Yep, there we go.
Man, I swear, time flies when you're micromanaging.
Oh, hey, look at all these Anubis eggs. Got like 4 of them.
Oh, and the breeding thing? Nice.
Yeah. Oh, there's 5 now.
Damn. Hell yeah,
And
man.
then look
Good
at all
for
these
you.
fell bats too. Fuck yes.
So how does it, how does the breeding work exactly? It's like, is it 1 cake per egg?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's very resource intensive, but
That is.
once you get it going, it's actually not too bad. I've been making like 10 to 20 cakes every time I go over to the farm.
Wow. You got it down to a science, my man.
I sure do. Which
feel like
we
you're
are
gonna-
actually running out of incubators.
I was about to say, I feel like you're going to, you're gonna make the Anubis so fast, like the video game itself won't be able to keep up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Anubis are being incubated right now. So yeah, it's I might just have to let it run like at night at some point, just to let all the Anubis hatch.
Yeah, I was 5 short. Damn. Damn. Do you have any Masandas in your box?
I don't think I do. Actually, I
think you
might. Let me check.
Might have given
I
them
think
all
I
to me.
caught a few. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You did give me a fuckload, so
Yeah, I think I gave you all the moss sand I had.
damn. Oh well. Oh. So I think I'm gonna have to head out. I need to go to bed. I got a long day tomorrow. I'm going to-
Before that, I have something I need to do.
Okay.
I just got access to this. I've been waiting to make this forever.
I'm going to put all of my ammo in this box. So hopefully I don't lose any more ammo whenever I'm off going. And I think I'll put the spears in here too.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, yeah, you'll want to see this.
I'm excited. What you got?
Look what I'm writing.
Oh, nice.
I can ride the boss, finally.
That's fucking dope. The boss.
This
that
is
we
his
still
base.
Have to kill.
This is his base flying speed.
So how does it feel compared to the beacon?
Oh my god, already so much faster.
Really?
Yeah, this is super fast. This is like zooming.
Oh yeah. It's hard to tell from the ground, like watching you.
This is another like step up. Oh, there's a bunch of dead guy parts up here.
Yeah.
Let's see, flame organs, assault rifle ammo. Oh, 2 medium palisades.
Dope.
I guess they've been collecting for a while. Okay, but yes, you were ending stream.
I was trying. I wasn't succeeding. Alright, I'm just putting all of my precious items here in this one box.
That's smart. Yeah.
All of the things that are near and dear to my heart. Okay. Alright. I'm out of here. I hope you guys have a great night. Drop a like, subscription, a follow, whatever you do. I appreciate it. We should be back on what, Friday? What do you think, like, Claire? What's your schedule looking like the next couple
I'm
days?
thinking probably Friday. I'll have to check to make sure though.
Okay, just let me know.
Yep.
But also follow the Discord. Let's build up the Discord community. Let's do the damn thing, y'all. Appreciate it. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'm out.
Yes. Best stream.